Yeah.
Shit.
It's good, Kirk Gang.
What in the hell going
Going
on
on?
up in here?
It's good. What's good? I'm on. We on?
Yeah.
Everybody on? Are we coming through clear?
I can't hit you.
Are we coming through clear? Everything good?
What up?
We good, y'all? What's
Make sure
going
y'all
on up in here?
come in here, make you know what I mean, make yourself comfortable.
Get your popcorn. You know what I mean? Get your man some soup.
Click that like button.
Get your
Shout
cover.
out where you
cover up.
from. Where y'all niggas from?
Yeah, what up? Yeah,
Where
what?
everyone L from?
So I say, what Judge Mathis do now? You know, Judge Mathis be going in.
Shout out to Cali. Shout out to the DMV. Shout out to Brunswick, Georgia. Shout out to Houston, Detroit, Mississippi. Detroit again. Live, 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 live. New York, ATL, what up? Miami, Florida, what up? North Carolina, what up? Ohio, what up? Virginia, West Virginia, South Florida, Rhode Island, Florida, New York, Seattle, Connecticut, Lauderdale, Florida, what up?
We used to turn up.
Broad and Lehigh, all right. Philly in the
Bro,
house, what
Leon,
up?
Philly in here.
Philly in the building, all right now.
Yo,
A-
StreamYard been acting weird as shit, man.
Atlantis. The lost city of Atlantis. What up? I thought all y'all niggas was dead.
Nah, they in Atlanta.
I thought y'all niggas went down with the flood and whatnot. Yeah.
They all in Atlanta.
Alabama, what up? The hell's going on now? Huh?
What's going on up in here?
You mean? Far Rockaway, Queens, okay. Northern Rhode Island, California, Baltimore, Alabama, all right.
Baltimore?
North California, all right.
What's that?
Tampa,
It's like a bird
DC, man.
flying
We
around.
got Arkansas, we got Yonkers, New York, all right. Now, what up? Christopher Columbus, Georgia, okay. Puerto Rico, what up?
Oh,
Seattle, what up? Indiana, what up? Detroit, the East Side, what up? Pittsburgh, what up? Chicago, Texas, Tennessee, San Francisco, Pittsburgh, what up?
scrambling and scraping for shit at the last minute.
Corpus Christi, Texas, what up? Boston, Massachusetts, what up? Chicago, what up? Phoenix, what up? Austin, Texas, what up?
Texas.
Orange County, California, what up? St. Louis, Oklahoma City, all right? Chicago, what up?
All
New
right.
Jersey, what up?
All right, now let's get
Latonia,
into it.
Georgia. All right, let's get into it.
Yeah, we getting up.
Everybody from all over the
No
place.
shout outs.
One
Nothing but
last
shout
shout
out.
out. One last shout out to Alaska. What up? All right, let's get into it.
All right.
Fuck all
And
these shout outs.
we back at
God damn.
now Drake and Nicki just reconnected. They on some old
Giggly,
giggly flirty
sniggly,
shit, reminiscing and
giggly.
shit.
Why Kenny ain't worth a pennies at the house on house arrest. She out with Drake. And they, you know what I mean, they talking big business and doing big things,
They
doing some things.
doing some things. I don't know. Big pause.
What the hell is Drake wearing? What the fuck? That a hoodie with a scarf wrapped
Yeah,
around his
this nigga
neck?
got a
That's
hoodie.
some symbolism right there.
Yeah, he got a hoodie scarf. Yeah.
Why this nigga got that? Why? Who wears that like that? That's some type of symbolism right there. Look at it.
It's like a noose around his neck or something.
I think it's time to break down this Drake and Nicki Minaj shit. But you can go ahead and play this goddamn clip so they can see the little flirty. But that scarf around the neck with the that shit looking fruity. But that's his
Yeah,
thing.
I tried to download the video and it's For some reason,
Just play
YouTube.
that
I
shit
mean,
from the IG.
yeah, I gotta play it from my IG because I tried to download it twice from Instagram and it just don't play. I don't know what the hell going on with that. I
Shit,
have
play
no
that
clue.
shit.
But
Them niggas got eyes, they can see. Yeah.
so I gotta play it from her.
Even Stevie Wonder could see that these two niggas is flirty. Flirty, flirty. Shit. That's not a good example to use because they saying Stevie Wonder could really see, so
Right.
Together and shit. What? And I was like, yeah, come over at I have an opening from 3:30 to 3:45. I'd like to play you some of my album and like. Why does it have to be like that? Everybody, I want to just say, good with this filter right here. It's not a filter. It's how we like how I look in real life. What's up to all the barbs though?
he hitting that.
Fuck with y'all, always showing me love.
He
There was a time. Now there was.
No, don't go there. Okay.
You know how sticky it gets. There was a time.
Y'all,
Look,
anyway,
there was a time.
Drake, we love
look at
you.
it. Look how he took a sip of that little that champagne.
Rap together and shit.
After he said that.
What? I was like, yeah, come over at I have an opening from 3:30 to 3:45. I'd like to play you some of my album and like. Why does it have to be like that? Everybody, I want to just say, good with this filter right here. It's not a filter. It's how we like how I look in real life. What's up to all the barbs though? Shout out to the barbs. Fuck with y'all, always showing me love. There was a time. Now there was a time. No, don't go there. Okay. You know how sticky it gets. There was a time.
He hit that.
That is the time. The part is the time when he was beefing with Meek Mill and them barbs was going in on him. That's what he talking about.
Oh yeah.
Cause you know him and Meek Mill was beefing, and that shit was over her. I don't fuck with nobody talking about that. That was over her.
You know hell yeah, that was over her.
Cause Meek and Drake supposed to be cool, and then you know what I'm saying. Then
Meek was beefing with anybody who had anything with Nicki. You remember he running down on Safari, corny ass, and then I don't know why the hell niggas got tough with Safari. Safari is not a tough guy at all. I don't know what the hell that was about. Leave that man alone. He's harmless.
That was funny
he's
as
harmless.
hell though.
He harmless.
Yeah, this nigga Drake saying he had COVID and shit. Yeah, he was saying that. Yup. He's a loser. Slacker. See, I gotta put on the mystery music for this nigga.
Yeah.
This nigga get the mystery.
So what is this, man? What's going on What's going on with these two, man?
Bunch of losers.
And you know what's crazy? I be forgetting that both of these niggas is Lil Wayne's artists.
Yup.
I be forgetting that shit.
Yeah.
These literally the two biggest artists in the game, and they under Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
Lil Wayne like that.
Oh damn! You said,
baby, like let me get in on that. Put some respect on my name when I come through. When I hear Night and Day Network, when y'all talk about me, put some respect on my name.
On his name.
Nah, I'm pulling up on you, nigga.
All two of y'all.
All two of y'all. Put some respect on my name.
Put some respect on his name.
Like we just YouTube guys. Why you messing with the YouTube? Why you pulling up on the YouTube guys?
On us? We just YouTube guys.
We just YouTube guys. I don't care who you are, nigga. Put some respect on my name. All two of y'all.
All two of y'all.
I ain't got no more to say.
I ain't got to say no more.
Yeah. Are we finished here or are we done? Yeah, you know, don't put baby's name in it. He gonna end up pulling up on us and shit. With his little kid lips, folding his little arms, and I ain't gonna say no more.
I ain't gonna say to get no more.
He gonna want all the smoke.
Did you pull up on?
Mr. Knowledge said Birdman might be more zesty than Diddy. I don't even know if there's such a level, man. I think it just equal it. It's just equal, man.
Yeah, don't. Zesty.
Niggas saying Birdman is the Donna Zest.
Dang.
He probably tapped Drake a couple times.
He did. Yeah, he did more shit than Diddy out in the open. Put some respect on his name.
Yeah.
That nigga out here. Him and Wayne smooching and shit, huh? I was smooching.
Smooching with your brother.
Yeah.
Smooching with your brother.
Nigga was smooching. Niggas out here smooching and shit.
Damn, man. Yeah, but Drake is definitely still hitting that. I'm sorry Kenny ain't worth a penny, but Nicole's still getting dug out by Drakey, man.
Drake.
By Champagne Poppy. Getting dug out by the dragon. Y'all know that's what Drake mean, man? Drake literally means the snake or the dragon, man.
Yeah, the Drake.
Y'all know what this symbolizes, right? Say, oh, I'm getting deep already. Fuck, I do it. I don't care.
Yeah, do it anyway.
Exactly. Y'all know what this symbolizes right here with these two? You know, Nicole or Nicki, that means win or winning. And his name Drake means dragon or the snake. Basically meaning in this age, the dragon is winning. Or the serpent or the snake is winning.
And guess what they coming out with?
That's why these are the two biggest artists. These are the two biggest artists, man.
That's what they coming
Let's
out
just
with.
Be real about this shit.
In August.
Drake is the biggest artist right now, as well as Nicki Minaj.
That Game of Thrones shit, House of the Dragons.
Exactly.
August coming out in August. The series starting in August.
So y'all niggas that's taking notes.
They on Dragon time, man.
Start breaking down these niggas' names, man. Start going to see what they names mean and then seeing the symbolism of how they moving these names around. When you seeing so-and-so with so-and-so, look at the name, look at the meaning or the origin of these niggas' names, man.
Yup, you got it right. Draconian, yup.
Yeah, Draconian, Drake, the snake, the serpent, and he's sitting there with Nicki. He won. He winning. You look up the word, look up the name Nicki or Nicole and look at the meaning of that. Google it real quick, y'all. That means that the serpent or the dragon is winning right now.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
In this age. Drake the snake, yup.
like Jake the Snake.
Yeah.
You said look up the name Nicole or Nicki.
Or Nicki, yeah. Nicki, Nicole, same shit. Name meaning. Watch the shit going to say winning or win. Some shit like that.
Nicki meaning.
We breaking it down for y'all because this.
Yeah, it means people. It means I'm gonna pull it up. It means I share it.
See, y'all gotta understand, like this celebrity shit. All this scripted stuff is the symbolism behind
people. It mean people of victory.
There you go.
I'll share the screen real quick just to share it, so everybody else can get to see it. Let me share with y'all. I can be stingy with the information.
Oh yeah, people talking about the owl. Yeah, Drake always rocking that owl, ain't he?
Yeah.
He always rocking that. He always rocking that owl, man. You know, owl. You know the owl. They can see at night. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and they're considered wise.
But
then also they made a image of the owl and called it the god Moloch, and then they be doing all these rituals and shit around that.
Yeah. See, they just take something that's natural nature and just pervert it. Yeah, Nicki means people
exactly.
Of victory. The name Nicki gets the meaning people of victory. What do Nicki mean in Greek? Victory of the people.
Victory of the people.
Yeah. Let me look up Drake name. Drake meaning.
Somebody said, why they Google switch words around? Yeah, Google ain't always Google sometimes do that.
Drac mean a male duck.
Nah, no, it's not. That
Ain't,
shit
ain't
mean
no.
dragon. They just changed that. How is that shit
Yeah, they
coming up as
changing it.
Now you gotta put Drake name meaning. That shit shouldn't come up like that. They that shit don't mean no duck. And you look Drake name meaning that shit means dragon or snake.
Yeah, dragon. It says dragon is a masculine given name in English origin, dragon or snake. Yup.
Look up Nicki name meaning. The
People of victory. That's what it means.
Nicki name meaning.
Where did Drake
It
name
just
come
means
from?
victory.
Nah, people of victory. Yeah.
Abbreviation of Nicole. Yeah, the if you looking at it in that way, see that's funny, because you know they attribute these to sometimes just regular words or to names. Sometimes you got to be specific
Yeah.
and see what the origin of the name. Sometimes, and because they add shit to it over time.
Yeah, I'm about to say it changes. Yeah, it
Yeah,
changes.
they add shit to it, and it changed from culture to culture. But yeah, the dragon out here is winning, man. The snake, the double-minded, the double-tongued niggas out here winning.
Yeah.
And he's definitely the people is definitely worshiping Snake right now.
Yeah,
Yep, they worshiping is that. And you know,
the serpent ain't the same as
the
the snake.
people,
Yeah.
the people is definitely worshiping the goddamn dragon or the snake right now.
See the owl in its natural sense is just like represents nocturnal. They perverted it with the Moloch and all that shit. They added all that dumbass shit to it. They started worshiping it, and I realized the origin. It didn't start off.
Yeah, the owl came before all that dumb shit.
Exactly.
They the ones that took that owl and encoded it with some shit like that. This nigga, he definitely be rocking that owl all the time.
That's his logo, brand logo. What, OVO?
Yeah. Yep.
You notice OVO is in the shape of an owl's eyes and beak.
Yep.
Yeah, these niggas definitely doing the rituals, man. They definitely doing the rituals, man.
Hell yeah, they doing
Look
the
that shit up real quick. Let me see.
OVO equals the OTO. Shit, I don't think Drake is in the OTO.
Nah. We gotta remember these niggas is still low level.
Yeah, these niggas is low level. You gotta understand, they give these celebrities these encoded names and shit. That's why they don't be owning they names or they brands.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, it's the people behind them that's making these moves, that's using them as pawns. Got y'all worshiping this dragon named Drake. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just look at all the Drake worshippers out here, man. Everybody just think he the best thing since sliced bread out this bitch.
Niggas they only hype up with who they put all that marketing dollars behind. They could take a bum off the street. They could take a bum off the street and make people
they've
worship.
done it. Shit, they do that all the time. Yeah. Wasn't Tyler Perry a bum on the street?
Yup. Tiffany Haddish was sleeping in a car. She was homeless.
There you go.
Not
saying that. I mean, that's what's up, that they was able to be getting up out of poverty, but all that shit is just there they just being used as pawns in the chess game. It's a chess game, man. Losers, slaggers. Sam Jackson was homeless. I don't know if Sam Jackson was homeless, but he definitely was on that shit. He was definitely on that shit.
He was on the krills. He was out there on krills. definitely was on krills out there. Yup.
Yeah, yeah. Drake's career. I feel like Drake's career was artificially. I don't
Simulated.
think his was all. Yeah, I think his shit was artificially created.
Yeah, he's all
I don't
yeah.
think that. I don't think Drake is a real artist. You know what I'm saying? I would, to tell you the truth, I don't know how people even compare Drake to Jay-Z. I mean, I know Jay-Z be on some treacherous shit too, behind the scenes business and all that, but at least he's a real artist. You know
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
could
saying?
really
I
rap.
don't.
Yeah.
He could really rap.
He
I
write
don't
his
even
own.
know.
He could
He
rap
write
his
his
own
own
rhymes.
shit. He write it. He's more authentic.
So you say a lot of these niggas is more like laboratory
A
rappers,
lot of these niggas. A lot of
where
these
they
niggas is.
put their whole thing together from the writer.
A lot of these niggas is like Milli Vanilli out here, man.
Dang.
Let's just be real, man. A lot of these
Yeah,
niggas is Milli Vanilli, man.
Yeah, he was the wheelchair nigga in
The Grassy, yeah.
Grassy, yeah. And
Let's
then he was
just be
doing
real.
commercials. So his dad, wasn't his dad like a famous jazz player or something like that?
I don't feel like this nigga got it out of the mud.
Nah. He
And just using his talent and his will. That's why I said I think it's an insult when niggas. I think it's an insult to the niggas that get it out of the mud when they say that Drake is on Jay-Z's level or Beyonce is on Michael Jackson's level. Like, what the fuck y'all niggas talking about? No. None of these niggas is on their levels.
Mm-hmm.
Do not compare no goddamn Beyonce to no Michael Jackson.
Nah,
it ain't happening. Stop it. Stop comparing Drake to Jay-Z. Stop it. It ain't the same.
Mm-hmm.
Shit ain't the same. No matter how niggas feel about Jay-Z nowadays, because niggas feel like he sold out or whatnot, he's still a nigga that got it out of the mud. I watched that nigga his whole career, and he been carrying that shit all these years without the machine backing him. The machine just started backing him later in his career.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that's different.
What? I was like, yeah, come over.
Drake, on the other hand, the machine always was behind Drake. From his first song to this last whack ass song he did with Khaled just not too long ago. Where that nigga copying off the Bee Gees, talking about staying alive.
Yeah, music is on the decline, man.
Music is on the decline, man.
This shit is declining. It's on the decline, man.
Music is definitely on the decline. When they out here comparing goddamn Beyonce to Michael Jackson, that they shouldn't even be mentioned in the same sentence. Not even in the same breath.
Like I said,
what the hell?
Why he look like this? I know a nigga got a whole bandana joint around his neck with the
exactly. I'm wondering what the hell is going on with that damn bandana around his neck with that hoodie on, man.
Weird ass nigga.
What's up with Tweety Bird, man?
Weird ass nigga.
What's up with Tweety Bird, man?
I think from 3:30 to 3:45, I'd like to play you some of my albums. Like,
you know something, everybody. I want to just say,
I with this filter right here.
It's not a filter. It's how I look in real life.
What's up to all the bars? Shout out to the bars. Fuck with y'all always showing me love. There was a time. Now there was a time.
No, don't go there. Okay.
You know how sticky it gets. There was a time.
Y'all, anyway, this is Drake. We love you. The Barbs love you. But
Mama Bear, we used to turn.
Alright, we get into this.
Yep.
Let's get into this ad real
Crack
quick.
the code, y'all. Crack the code. Yep. Symbolism. Crack the code. That's the dragon sitting there with the victory of the people. That got victory over the people. The dragon got victory over the people. All right. Nicki Minaj means victory of the people, but the dragon got victory over the people. Drake is the dragon / the snake. Look up the nigga's name. Look up the meaning of these niggas' name.
Yep.
All right. get to this CBD shit. We got all these CBD cigarettes in stock, y'all. So
All
we got
flavors,
all
but
new flavors now. We got new flavors. We got that lavender up there. You know what I'm saying? We got some Delta 8 CBD cigarettes up there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to get off them Newports and those Cools and those Camels. Make sure y'all hit up the nightandaycbdhub.com. These Jones be moving fast, man. You know, I'm just gonna say that they almost sold out already, cause you know why? That's how fast they're moving.
that's how fast they go. I mean,
It's hard for us to keep them in stock.
This is more, yeah. That's because there's a lot of people out here that smoke that's trying to get off them cigarettes.
And it's
this
actually
the alternative. Yeah, this is helping them. And these cigarettes is more of a healing, they more
medicinal.
More medicinal. I ain't gonna say health because FDA. You know the FDA.
Yeah, the FDA. These are
doing
very
that.
therapeutic. I mean, just go in there and read the reviews. Read the people reviews, and if anybody else in here have tried them, put your reviews out there. Let everybody know, good or bad. We want don't care. We want y'all niggas to be 100% honest with, because if y'all give us constructive criticism, we're gonna go back into the lab and perfect these shits until we get them right. I mean, so far everybody been saying it's been helping all the shit that we say that it helps, that we can't claim here because of the FDA.
The FDA.
We gotta watch what we say, because the FDA is definitely be watching. And them niggas don't like anybody to be cured or anything.
Somebody
They want
they
niggas
try
to
to
be
order,
sick.
won't let them order. Where it depends on where you at. If you in Canada somewhere, you probably can't get them.
If you gotta check wherever your state at, some states
make sure your state.
We can't ship to certain states because it's not legal in certain states.
So check and see if they contain the Delta 8 contains THC. Yep.
But it's derived from the hemp. It's not derived from the regular cannabis sativa that you get on the street. All right.
Yeah, it's not the same.
This is legal THC.
And it's not the
compound that comes from the hemp.
It's not the paranoia THC.
It damn sure not. It's the euphoria. It's the euphoria and the relaxation part of it, without the psychoactive part.
The medicinal part.
Very medicinal. Highly medicinal. I mean, just go on Night and Day CBD Hub and read the reviews on there so far, and you'll see what it helped. I mean, the FDA really can't say shit about that. This is people who bought the product and they actually is helping with their ailments, the shit that they had wrong with them. That's what they reporting.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's helping them. It's helping niggas with back pain. It's helping niggas who got lung problems. People who actually got asthma. This shit helps.
And people that just got anxiety.
People that
got real bad anxiety. Yeah.
I mean, shit.
And the people that can't sleep at night. Like you smoke one of them, you be ready to go to sleep.
It's true. And we also got gummies on there. We got CBD honey on there. We got oil on there. We got balms and skin soap and all type. We got CBD soap.
Yeah,
that's really good for your skin. If you have skin issues and your skin be like itchy and scratchy and it's all like irritated and burning and everything, use the CBD soap. It will soothe your skin as well as
eventually
moisturizing
it. And eventually get rid of the you know what I'm saying, whatever any type of irritation on your skin, like breakouts or anything, to get rid of it. So
definitely.
nightandaycbdhub.com.
nightandaycbdhub.com.
All right, let's get into the next
segment. Let's get back to this next segment, man.
Let's get into the next segment. This is Judge Mathis.
Let's just play this video and see what this nigga got to say.
Yeah, let's just play Judge Mathis.
Let's see what Judge Mathis have to say these days, man. What is he complaining about now?
Brother Mathis. Here we go.
ESPN for playing your video games. and sending your woman out there to go and march and protest and fight for voting rights, registering voters, out here protesting. The majority of the Black Lives Matter marches were black women and white kids, while our black men sat back and killed each other, falling into this trap that they have set for us by failing us in our education system, bringing in guns and sending out the jobs. And you chumps are going forward like a bunch of suckers. And you're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be the man. No, you ain't no man. Ain't nothing. You's a punk. Until you stand up and fight for your women, stop sending them out there, turn the TV off, go out there with them, sit down, stand up. Everything our black sisters need and our families, give it to them. Otherwise, brothers, you don't matter.
Amen.
This nigga said brothers don't matter.
Damn.
This nigga said brothers ain't fighting for the sisters out there in the protest thing, right?
Here we go with these niggas telling niggas to vote and go protest. This nigga's the agent to the court. Bring this agent ass nigga back. Bring this agent ass nigga back.
This nigga just said.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
This nigga just said.
Bring him back. Bring him back though, because
watching ESPN or playing your video games and sending your woman out there to go and march and protest and fight for voting rights, registering voters, out here protesting. The majority of the Black Lives Matter marches were black women and white kids, while our black men sat back and killed each other, falling into this trap that they have set for us by failing us in our education system, bringing in guns and sending out the jobs. And you chumps are going forward like a bunch of suckers. And you're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be the man. No, you ain't no man. Ain't nothing. You's a punk. Until you stand up and fight for your women, stop sending them out there, turn the TV off, go out there with them, sit down, stand up. Everything our black sisters need and our families, give it to them. Otherwise, brothers, you don't matter.
Amen.
This nigga said only ones was out there marching was black women and white folk.
All right, this is the thing. I see a lot of people in the chat agreeing with this nigga, agreeing with everything this nigga's saying. What niggas been marching? Niggas been marching decade after decade after decade.
Past 50 years.
For the shit it's been longer than 60 years. It's been longer than 50 years. That shit is approaching almost 70 years. Niggas been voting. You remember everybody wanted to vote for the nigga who's in office right now. Niggas, everybody voted. Everybody said, get Trump out and vote the one who's in there now. What that shit have done for us? What did that nigga that they put in office right now? That what the hell what did he do for us so far? Oh, when he signed that bill to protect Asians, but didn't sign a bill to stop the cops from yeah, exactly. When did he do that one? Didn't do that one yet, right? Right?
Ain't gonna never do
this
that.
Nigga, what have Sleepy Joe, Potato Joe, Jim Crow Joe do for our community? We vote for these niggas all the time. We always vote. Shit never change in our community. Instead, he hands out free crack pipes and needles and all this shit so people can, get higher safely.
And a little bit of STEMI money.
And a little bit of STEMI money that we paying back through these high ass gas prices and all that. Like, we'll have the black vote marching for Black Lives Matter. What the fuck happened with that movement? All that money that they collected,
he skated with over
all that
$100
money,
million.
Exactly. All that money that they living in mansions and shit, and the money didn't even go to the
niggas still out here marching and getting shot. Niggas still out here trying to march.
Man, we falling for this shit again. You know what? We get exactly what we deserve. We keep falling for the same shit. We've been doing the same shit on repeat for the last damn 6 or 7 decades, y'all.
You ain't black.
You gotta change your fucking mindset first before you go out there and march. It ain't no marching. You gotta act on shit. Like, you can't just march and expect the government to do what you want them to do. They never going to do what you want them. They love when you march, because when you march, they create more laws around you not being able to.
Yeah, this ain't no goddamn.
They counteract all of that shit. All that marching we be doing added up to nothing. All that goddamn marching, and look where we at. Where we at? All this marching.
Waste of energy.
The black man was marching for long as y'all forgot the Black Panther Party and all that shit in the 60s and 70s.
Civil rights movement.
Y'all forgot about all that? Y'all forgot about Black Wall Street and all that shit? Niggas been trying to do. The fact is, the damaging part is coming from the inside out. It ain't because we not doing enough marching or the educate. What the hell have the education system? Y'all niggas is still begging. Y'all niggas is still begging Biden to forgive you for your student loan debt. So we're talking about education. And that was one of the things that the nigga promised. Nigga talk about, oh, that's how he got y'all vote. Oh, when I get in there, I'm going to abolish that student loan debt. That nigga ain't do shit.
But people, this nigga said, though, this nigga said, only ones went out there marching is black women and white people. Some shit
who
like that.
Who gives a shit? That marching don't do shit. We've been marching all these years. It don't do nothing.
This nigga said all niggas want to do is play the video game and sit in the house and play the video game.
The solution is to stop depending on the government.
You must be talking about your kids, nigga. Your kids must be just sitting in the house playing the video games. He must be talking about his own household, because that ain't everybody, Judge Mathis. And that ain't the majority of niggas playing games. Majority of men ain't out here playing no games.
There's been a revolution. Niggas been marching. A lot of us in here probably not old enough to remember all the marching and shit that we did throughout the years. Like, this marching and shit is not new. We've been marching forever.
I think everybody knows.
But the marching is just, all the marching does is begging the government to do something for you that you should be doing for yourself. You know what the solution is? Becoming self-sustainable, not depending on a fucking government for everything. That's the solution. Start within your own community and household. Stop depending. When that COVID shit happened and they locked everything down, y'all niggas was panicking because y'all couldn't even get toilet paper to wipe your ass. You depend on them for toilet paper to wipe your ass. That's the problem. If you become self-sufficient and build your own communities up, learn where food come from. Learn where food come from. Learn how to plant gardens. Plant gardens all around your communities, so you don't have to beg for food. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
Start tapping into your young men and women who do have engineering skills and who natural. There's people born with natural engineering skills. Stop sending them to them bullshit colleges so they can use them as a weapon against you later in life.
They like to agree with shit that make them feel good. Where we go with this, Judge Mathis speaking this feel good shit, and people agreeing with it because it feels good. That nigga ain't saying nothing. What the hell this nigga saying? This nigga ain't saying. This nigga out doing all that feel good talk. He ain't going to tell you what we gonna tell you. He ain't telling you go plant your own shit. He ain't gonna tell you start your own businesses. Try to start separating from these dumbass jobs that's paying you just enough to come back.
And
keeping you in this cycle. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna tell you to be self-sufficient. He's still talking about some old agenda, political shit. He's still political talk. Feel good political talk. He talking like he about to run for the campaign next. That's what he sound like. He sound like a nigga that's about to run. When I start hearing niggas talk like this, then you know it's some type of something coming with this. This nigga about to probably start running. He starting his little early campaign now.
Start being the president and the governors of your own households, man. Don't expect the same people that you say that's evil to do good for your own household and your family and your kids why are you still dependent? Voting don't do shit but voting for the next person who's going to control your life. They not managing your shit properly. They not managing. Why are we still depending on them to manage our lives and begging them to hear our issues? What the fuck? How? Start learning how to be self-sustainable.
You gotta think about the people that we begging to help us don't even they so far removed. They ain't even connected to what, you know what I'm saying, what's going on really. They so far removed they can't even comprehend what's going on in communities where we live. So we asking some motherfuckers from the outside of the community that don't have no clue what's going on for help. They can't identify with nothing we got going on. Nothing.
And for those people saying, what's the solution? We bringing a solution. We're actually building a solution right now. We're not just talking. Y'all know the shops we always promoting. Y'all know those are all black. Entrepreneurs that supply us our stuff, right, as well as us. We putting people on. You know what I'm saying? We trying to create a community of us to actually rotate our money within the community and actually add value to our community. If you know how to make soap, if you know how to make hair care products, if you know how to crochet, if you know how to make jewelry, you know how to do all that shit, you could come to us and we could promote your shit on our platform because that's what we've been doing. So we are coming with solutions. And we telling y'all niggas to start growing your own food because you can't trust the grocery stores anymore. So yeah, we coming with solutions on this channel. We just not sitting back talking out of our asses and saying we don't agree with him and not doing nothing. We sitting here networking. That's why we call Night and Day Network. We doing shit. You know what I mean? You see what we doing. We not just talking, y'all. We getting up off our asses and we
telling y'all to do the same damn thing.
We doing the work. So we're not just sitting on our asses.
Start doing shit for yourself. I be seeing people complain about their jobs all up and down the goddamn timeline. Like, yo, when you gonna start trying to create a business for yourself?
Exactly.
Like, when you gonna start trying to get out of that workforce where they trying to keep niggas in rotation, keeping niggas on assembly block and only paying you just enough to come back. You know what I'm saying? Now gas prices so high, you using most of your money. You basically using half of your check to get back and forth to work.
Exactly.
You see the type of shit niggas going on?
And you going back and forth to work just so you can eat. But if you was planting your own shit, if you was more self-sustainable, you wouldn't have to drive as much to work. Y'all niggas got to commute back and forth to work, and they got y'all trapped in these high-ass gas prices. You know what I'm saying? They got niggas trapped. You see the cycle? They taxing the hell out of you on the road. You got the cops there waiting to pull you over so they can tax you some more, because the cops ain't here to protect us. They just here to basically get money for the state. That's all they there for. So what you got to do is you got to build a strong community of self-sustainability and get out their way. Out of sight, out of mind. They see you all the time because you always
black
driving up
folks
and down the damn road to commute and paying them high ass gas prices. Put that damn
ego aside. Put the ego away. You know what I mean? Stop trying to outdo each other and start connecting on some shit. That's the problem. They got us outdoing each other and stepping on each other to get you know what I mean, to sit in the white man's position seat. And I'm saying white man that's controlling shit. They got us playing catch up to them with that shit and got us stepping on each other.
I don't even agree with that 100% because it ain't white man, it's niggas too.
Nah, but you gotta understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying with the power
I understand
structure.
what you're saying. Yeah, I understand.
Because niggas don't have resources. Niggas don't own resources. So you see what I'm saying?
Nah, like, it's niggas out there that own resources.
Niggas don't own resources.
In the public eye all the time. You just don't see them in the public eye. Nah, it's niggas out there that's hoarding resources. Trust me, it is. We just don't see them. They the niggas that's really running shit. We just don't see them. And that's a whole nother topic right there. That's
Mhm.
another whole topic. People don't even realize it's really niggas. People think that 1% is the Illuminati white man, but nah, nope, nope,
That one
nope,
percent. That 1% ain't even
nope.
motherfucking human.
There you
If you
go.
really want to get,
I mean, shit, but we ain't even
yeah,
we
we
ain't
ain't
even
human.
human. We
Yeah, we
think we
ain't human.
human.
But like, you know what I mean?
We
These
trapped
niggas ain't.
here.
Yeah, trapped. Yup. Trapped in a cycle.
So the most important thing to get out of this for solutions is to become self-sustainable. And that works on a spiritual level and a physical level. Because you gotta understand, even on a higher spiritual level, you want to be self-sustainable. If you dependent on another deity for your life, then what you think is gonna happen?
It's
What you
gonna
think
control
you're
you.
gonna be enslaved? It's gonna control you. You're
It's
gonna
gonna
be
enslave you.
enslaved. And you're going to be enslaved on all levels, physical level and the spiritual level and the mental level. It always starts with the mental level. You know what I'm saying?
Giving your
Then the
power to
spiritual, yep. Then the
giving your
spiritual
power
level,
to shit outside of yourself.
yep. Giving
And,
power to shit outside of yourself.
and it's
You sitting
harnessing
there,
your energy.
y'all sitting there thinking that a man that's called himself the president or the emperor or the prime minister is going to take care of you and your household, and you out there marching, begging them to feed you. When there's seeds all around, you can plant a damn seed in the ground or
Damn,
go hunt an animal or go fish and feed your damn self.
they don't even know you exist.
That's the
You know
solution.
what I'm saying? They got people out here fighting for these politicians and celebrities that don't even know they exist.
Man, play this shit back again so they can hear. Now they can understand what we saying when they hear this shit again. They need to hear this man again and hear it with somebody who's trying to control you from the outside, opposed to niggas like us that's trying to tell you to be self-sustainable and not depend on the
This
goddamn
campaign,
government, so
this
you're not
nigga
constantly out there marching for nothing.
campaign Mathis, man. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Watching ESPN or playing. Watching ESPN or playing your video games and sending your woman out there to go and march and protest and fight for voting rights, registering voters, out here protesting. The majority of the Black Lives Matter marches were black women and white kids, while our black men sat back and killed each other, falling into this trap that they have set for us by failing us in our education system, bringing in guns and sending out the jobs. And you chumps are going forward like a bunch of suckers. And you're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be the man. No, you ain't no man. Ain't nothing. You's a punk. Until you stand up and fight for your women, stop sending them out there, turn the TV off, go out there with them, sit down, stand up. Everything our black sisters need and our families, give it to them. Otherwise, brothers, you don't matter.
Amen.
See,
But hold on though. I see people still. Who told their women to go out there and protest while they sit in the house? Who the fuck do that? Who tell black women or any woman anything these days? No dude have the power to tell women anything these days. Your ass to be on that summer jam screen real quick trying to tell a woman in 2022 to go do something. So that's bullshit right there. It ain't no dude sitting at home and telling a girl to go out there and march while he play video games.
go out and march,
That's not
baby.
even realistic.
Hold on, go out there and march, baby. I'm gonna play this.
That's not realistic in 2022, y'all. That shit
I'm gonna
is
go
not
ahead and play
realistic.
this John Madden, baby. Go out there and march for me.
There ain't no nigga out there telling
that
that girl to
don't
go
even
out there and
sound
march.
realistic. It don't sound realistic. It doesn't.
There's no
It don't
nigga
sound
sitting in the house
realistic.
saying, "Girl, you better
Dude,
go out there and march for our
Hold
rights."
on,
while
hold
I sit
on.
here and play video
It's a
games.
lot of women in here now. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all here got men. Did your man tell you go out there and march while he sat home and played a video game? See, that's how you separate that shit. He talking from reality. People ain't press one if your man told you go out there and march while he played the video game. For the people that's agreeing with this nigga, did your man actually tell you go out there and march while he played the video game? Press 1. That's how you
We ain't gonna
separate
see
the
no
real.
one.
That's how you separate reality from what this nigga talking about. Ask the people. Go straight to the people and ask.
Yeah. Go
We
straight
got
to the
like
people.
almost 600 people in here. I don't see not one. I don't see not a one yet.
You ain't gonna see no one.
So
Because this is
before
bullshit.
y'all
And
start
people
agreeing,
still say that he's right.
start agreeing with feel good talk, think about the people around you. Is what he's saying connecting with your reality around you?
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? Did your nigga tell you go out there, baby, go out there and march while I play John Madden?
Exactly.
Go out there and march
You
while I
ain't gonna
play
see
Call
no
of
one.
Duty. This nigga just talking, man. He just campaigning. This nigga doing a little early campaigning, and y'all about to fall for some campaign shit again.
Exactly. Exactly.
This nigga lying, man.
So you gotta be able to discern out here. See, he getting your emotions all worked up, and you're not even looking at shit for what it is. It ain't no nigga out here telling a woman to go out there and march.
Your girlfriends, any of your girlfriends, mans tell them go out there and march while they sat home and play Call of Duty? Your sister husband, your sister boyfriend, did he tell your sister go out there and play, or your auntie to go out there and play March for Black Lives Matter while he sat home and played the game? See, you gotta understand, if the nigga ain't saying nothing that's matching the reality around you, then it's bullshit. It's bullshit. The nigga just talking, man.
Start discerning my people. Start discerning my people. Start listening to what these niggas
I don't see
saying.
it. I don't see a one in here yet. I don't see a one in here yet. I don't see a one in here yet.
And then when this stream is over, and when this stream is over, I want to, if anybody, I want to see a one in the comment section. If that happened in your household, because I doubt that shit happened in anyone's household, anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere. Baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, go out there and march for Black Lives Matter, baby. I'm gonna sit back and play Call of Duty for the day.
Zane's Terror, you know damn well you trolling. You know damn well you trolling.
Yeah, it's full.
See? I'm still waiting to see some real ones up.
I ain't seen no ones, man.
I'm still waiting. Cause we know damn well ain't no dudes in no 2022 gonna go tell no woman nothing in 2022.
Hell no.
That shit is off limits. You can't tell women shit in 2022. As a man. Nothing.
That ain't happening.
It ain't happening. Especially telling her to go out there and march. What?
To march ya.
Nigga, you get up and march.
March, motherfucker. March, Mickey Ficky, march. Shit, men ain't even tell women to go out there and march for women's lib. When they had the women's liberation, men ain't tell they women to go out there and march for that shit.
Shit, why would they?
Exactly. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Niggas just don't. The stuff they just be spewing out here just don't be matching up to reality. What's be going on in people's reality, man? It don't. It's like, damn, Judge Mathis, you from Detroit. You far removed as hell. Talking like that. He must be talking about his own kids in his house.
Anything.
I think he talking about his sons and them be sitting in there playing video games all day, and he had to go in there like, son, get off this video game and go do something with yourself. He must be talking about his own kids, man.
Anything to keep this gender war going. Because this will get all women riled up. Man. This will get women riled up and saying, yeah, that man, yeah, men don't do shit. Black men don't do shit. That'll get them riled. That'll get them riled up. Shit. Me and JR is two black men. Me and JR is two black men, and look at the shit that we building here. We ain't doing nothing.
Like I said,
he's trying to generalize black men ain't doing nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
See, like I said, these niggas be talking and they don't match with reality, man. These niggas is far removed of what's really going on.
Man, we gotta play that Steve Harvey and My Sweet Baby shit tonight. We gotta play that. Master own you.
Pretty much.
We black out here.
Let me cue that up real quick.
We black out here.
Let me cue that up for y'all real quick. Y'all know what we about to play
cue
for this type of nigga right here. Gotta play it. Gotta play it.
I can't believe y'all falling for that shit. I know
a lot of y'all smarter. Y'all too smart. Y'all ladies and gentlemen here is too smart for that.
Our vet subscribers knew better than that.
Y'all are too damn smart for that. Y'all too damn intelligent in here.
Our vet.
You know what I'm saying? For that, for to be falling for what that nigga talking about.
Our vet subscribers knew better than that shit.
Because all you gotta do is look in your own household, like, oh, my man ain't tell me to go out there and march for no. What the? Judge Mathis, shut your ass up.
Exactly.
My man ain't tell me to go out there and march while he sat home and play Call of Duty.
Talking out of his
Shut
ass.
your ass up.
Talking out.
Y'all should have told the nigga to shut up. That's what y'all should have told this nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Hell no, we ain't marching. Marching for what? We doing real shit. We deal with real solutions.
Hold on,
we tried marching.
Hold on, marching for Black Lives.
Yeah,
niggas is marching for Black Lives Matter, and they skated off with $100 million of the bread. Y'all did all that marching out there for these niggas, and they skated off with the bread.
And niggas voted. They got. Listen, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. They got him in there. He damn near falling asleep in the middle of Dressing the Nation. Almost due for a nursing home.
You know what?
Y'all voted for that.
You know what should be happening? Y'all niggas should be marching on that woman, them women doorstep that skated off with that $100 million. Black Lives Matter need to be marching on their ass outside of that house and ask where that goddamn bread at. You made all this money off dead family members and dead people family members, and you out here buying $6 million mansions and shit. Y'all should be marching on them niggas' property. That's where the marching should be. Reverse the march.
Niggas been marching.
You know what I'm saying?
Niggas been marching, man. Niggas been marching forever. Niggas been marching forever. It's a done deal.
You know I don't see marches on though. I don't see niggas out there marching when in droves like they did when before all this goddamn violence in the hood. Exactly. Where's the worldwide droves of when the George Floyd shit happened, they had people all around the world in droves marching, right? Protesting. Where's that same energy? Yeah, where's the same energy with for niggas, for all these kids dying out here in these goddamn neighborhoods? If people want to march, why niggas ain't marching on that in droves?
Yeah, we creating mass genocide in our own communities by killing off each other. Our kids is killing each other. They're not in the side playing video games. They out there offing each other.
These niggas out there playing Call of Duty on a block for real.
Exactly. They out there playing Grand Theft Auto for real.
See, and the thing is that they whatever the media hype up, they get us hyped and emotional by some media shit. They put it on TV, they broadcast it worldwide, and everybody fall into it. You know what I'm saying? Without even thinking or anything. So that's how they get us caught up. They get us caught up when they start broadcasting it on TV and all that. But if they was to start broadcasting certain things on TV where they seeing all these mass genocides in these neighborhoods and shit, it'll get a different reaction. But see, they only present what they want you to be hyped up about, because it all leads to an agenda. They want everybody to follow behind and get behind.
We did everything that's supposed to be done when we trying to raise ourselves out of this this enslavement we in. We got the education. We got fooled with that because now most of us who went to school that got higher education, we in debt. We in debt before we even become adults, man. Before we become full-fledged adults. Before we even, you know what I mean? We in debt as soon as we get out of college. We already in debt. You know what I'm saying? So we did that. We got the education. That shit didn't work. We've been marching forever. That shit didn't work. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing all this. We've been doing it. We've been doing it. It don't work, y'all. This shit's done. What Judge Mathis is talking about, that shit's outdated. It's outdated, y'all. This is old ass information that he's giving you. The information that we giving you is the real shit. Become self-sustained. It's about self-sustainability. Sustaining yourself, depending on yourself, and not depending on this system that don't give a shit about you. All the marching is doing is begging to your slave masters, saying, "Master, please could you throw me a slice of bread? Please could you give me this? Please could you give me that?" Y'all sit back and talk about how wicked they are and how racist they are, but you still begging for them to throw you a slice of bread. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm done with
that.
Shit.
And with that being said, this.
Come out here and do this. We black out here. We can't come out here and do it any kind of way we want to.
He own you. He can do anything he want with you. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
The money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now, I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my cabin.
If I crumble, my children crumble, my grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
Better learn. You best learn or you gonna get the bloody back for sure.
You go out there and march, you're gonna get a bloody back for sure.
For sure. We need our own social network and sharing our ideas and opinions together. That's what our platform is about. See, this is what we're actually putting into motion right now. Like, we creating a community of actual black merchants and white. We're not discriminating. Anybody could come sell their products on our platform. It's really about building community about this, sharing our ideas, keeping our money in our community, becoming self-sustainable, learning real skills so we don't have to depend on the government to wipe our asses for us anymore. You know what I'm saying? Every time they want to shut something down, niggas will panic and say, "Oh, is the toilet paper over there?" Rather than learning how to just wash your ass after you poop. Like, seriously.
Better learn.
Like, just wash your ass. Like, don't depend on they toilet. You know what, man? It's crazy, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. But we're not just talking. We're not just talking, man.
For sure.
We're not just talking, all right? We're not just talking. We're putting this shit into action. And those of you who've been following our platform know we've been putting this shit into action. Because a lot of the suppliers that supply us with these great products that y'all getting are self-sustainable. They know how to make their own shit. They know how to make soap. You know what I'm saying? They know how to make shit from scratch. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. Most niggas don't even know how to cook without a microwave now. More or less make anything from scratch. Mm-hmm. Niggas don't even know how to plant a seed. Go fishing. Shit that's to make you self-sustainable so you don't have to depend on. Let's start depending on us. Don't depend on them.
It ain't corporation ain't doing nothing but giving you poison in us. They ain't doing nothing but poisoning us, man.
That's all the corporations is doing is poisoning us.
All they doing, they food products is crappy and low quality because they gotta mass produce it so much for demand that it takes away from the quality of the food. There's no nutrients in it. It's all laboratory made. They load it up with a bunch of damn synthetic sugars. The soaps is loaded up. The soaps is loaded up with a bunch of damn chemicals
that you're not even supposed to put on your skin.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just because they gotta mass produce it, so you know what I'm saying? They gonna cut costs. They're gonna cut down on the nutrients that's supposed to be in there. They're
That's
gonna
why we
cut it.
started searching for the best products, natural products. This
Yeah, we
soap
do
here,
accept
vanilla goat's
PayPal.
milk soap, almond orange cocoa butter, black raspberry vanilla. You know what I'm saying? Black soap, golden teakwood. These are made from flowers actually grown in the garden. All right, and our suppliers know how to actually turn the flower, the fresh flowers in their garden into soap. You know what I'm saying? There's no chemicals in this. This soap is so pure. If you ate it, you wouldn't get sick. Just imagine if you ate. I'm not telling y'all to eat any soap now, but if you just imagine eating a dial bar of soap or Dove,
Yeah, I'm pretty
you can't
sure a
you
lot of
can't
y'all
eat that
here.
shit.
Pretty sure a lot of y'all old school heads in here tasted some soap after them cuss words.
Exactly,
Grandmama and mama
exactly.
made you eat half of the bar. You out here cussing like a seller. Take you in that bathroom, make you eat half of that bar of dial soap or something. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
got our women frying their damn heads with all them perms and relaxers and shit. It's literally
It's
frying your skull.
crazy.
You need gloves. You need gloves to put it in your head, but you putting it on your skull. You
Yep.
literally putting that shit on your skull, but you need gloves to put on. So you can't get it on your hands, but you directly rubbing it into your skull
Hmm.
where your brain is sitting. And we
And
wondering
speaking
why
of
we
that,
so damn
before
crazy.
we about to get into this Doja. Before we get into this Doja Cat situation, let me go ahead and run get OG up here real quick. Get the OG on here real quick.
We need to stick to more natural shit. We getting poisoned by these corporations and these governments, and we still out here marching for them to give us more poisonous shit.
Pretty much.
That's all we doing. We marching for them to give us more poisonous shit and to steal more of our energy and more of our resources. I just don't understand it, yo. I don't understand why we think that this is a good thing to do when we've been doing it over and over again. It becomes
What's
insanity after
going
a
on?
while.
Yeah. All right, we about to get in the old here real quick before we get into this Doja Cat situation. Let's get
Hey, what's
boy.
going on, my good peoples? My name is Itico La Paris Jordan, and I am the owner of Melanin Splash LLC, partners with the Night and Day Shopping Network, with them boys, the Curry Gang. And guess what? They got it going on. But guess what? Guess what else is going on? This right here, this Gorilla Strength. If you've been backed up, if you've been having a hard time, you need a good detox and cleanse that gets you straight, you need Gorilla Strength. They got, check this out: turmeric, black seed oil, black maca root, ginger, vitamin D, ashwagandha, sea moss, all in one container? That's crazy. But guess what? I'm crazy enough to put it inside of here and put it on that network. And I thank them boys. I thank them boys. Yes, yes, because we're going to get it popping. You need to go there today. If you want, see them boxing gloves? It means something. You need to go there and get it. Go subscribe to the Night and Day Shopping Network and make sure you pick up some of this Gorilla Strength so you can have a easy day. You want everything to flow? You know where to go. To the Night and Day Shopping Network. Get it popping. Yes, yes, yes. It's waiting for you. Let's go.
Your brother got some good detox stuff,
You see,
man.
we doing the work.
On
We work.
organic, natural, sea moss, you know what I'm saying? Black seed oil, everything you need that the body needs to detox itself.
You see
You
what?
got them 3 liter, you got them 3 liter you know what I'm saying, juices, detox juices with the same stuff in there. Turmeric, maca root, you know what I'm saying? Black seed oil, you know what I'm saying? Sea moss, a lot of organic stuff. So go over there and get y'all detox on, man.
Y'all see, we actually doing the work. We're working with more and more brothers and sisters like this. We're not here just talking shit. We are here actually doing the work.
right,
We
let me
find out real. We scout the earth for brothers and sisters like this who gets it, become self-sustainable, and help our community get off the damn poisons that they poisoning us with. You understand? We are being poisoned out here. And that's what people are marching for. You marching for more slave masters, and you marching for more poisonous products. You marching for higher gas prices. You marching for more slave jobs. That's
Mhm.
what you marching for, y'all.
Mhm.
That's who you voting for.
Make no
You know what I'm
sense.
saying? We actually out here doing the work. We putting people on. We putting our community on. We giving y'all good sound information. We giving y'all good sound information, spiritual, physical, mental. We trying to build our community up like that. We doing real work out here, y'all. That's what I'm saying. We're qualified to talk about this because we're doing the work. We got up off our asses and we're doing the work, and we're building a nice platform here. All right.
Pretty much.
All right. This is another one of our sisters that we work with.
Nah, this is Doja Cat. This ain't the
Oh,
sister
oh
we work
shit.
with.
I thought you
We
had.
don't work
Oh
with Doja
damn.
Cat.
Oh
Nah,
damn.
nah. I
Oh.
wasn't getting
Oh,
into that. We
I
gonna get
thought
into
you was
that.
gonna. I thought you was gonna pull the other joint up. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
It
we
came
gonna
up
get
later.
into it. Yeah,
Oh,
we
all
gonna get
right.
into it.
All right. Well, let's get into this Doja Cat shit. I about to say no. We don't work with this sister, y'all. That's fucked up. But I I looked at the screen too. I thought it was one of the other sisters
It's
that we work with.
premature.
This
It's too
yeah, I was a little
premature with the
premature.
screen.
This ain't the other sister that we work with. All right, let's just put that out here right now. We don't know this sister right here,
This sister
but
need to be
but
listening
let's
to our channel and get some help.
yeah, she
Way,
definitely
way,
do. But
way she
let's get
out here operating and shit. I don't know if y'all been
oh
paying
shit.
attention to this Doja Cat situation, but it is kind of disturbing, man, that she's doing all this shaving hair and eyebrows and stuff like it's kind of giving that Britney Spears vibe off, man. And usually people that shave their head, it symbolizes that some troubles and shit going on in their mind. Now this sister got over 26 million followers on her Instagram and shit like that, right? And a lot of people she's that's following her are teenagers. She got more teenagers following her than anything. So she start going on there acting weird and doing all this weird shit. It's
Mhm.
kind of sending messages to those kids. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
Cause I mean, it's kind of it's weird, man. So I'm gonna play this video. I don't want to play. I think she got music playing, so I don't know if it's
Oh
copyright
damn.
music.
Yeah.
So
That
yeah,
that
so
might be
I
copyright
mean,
music and
yeah,
shit.
I'm just gonna mute it and play it. But she's shaving her eyebrows, her head.
And y'all realize a lot of celebrities go through this ritual here.
Mm-hmm.
This shaving of their hair and shaving of their eyebrows. You can name a couple celebrities off the head, like what? Britney Spears, Tiffany Haddish, Lauryn Hill.
A lot of them.
It's a lot of them that go through this ritual, y'all, where they shave their head. But are we gonna break it down of why they do this? This is actual real ritual that they do, and it's an ancient one.
I don't know if it's MK Ultra or nothing. I ain't saying it's MK Ultra or
I,
anything. I'm just saying it's you know.
yeah, Jada Pinkett, Willow. Yeah, but Jada Pinkett is saying hers is due to because of alopecia.
I don't,
That's what she claims. I mean, we don't know her personally, so we can't really say if it's true or not. So, oh, Deshaun said Azalea Banks did it. Who else? Name some other celebrities, y'all, that y'all noticed that did this ritual where they shave everything off.
it's a lot of them.
They all the hair on their
It's
body
a
they
lot
shave
of them.
off. The one that really bothered me was when Lauryn Hill did it.
Yeah.
That was crazy to me. That affected me in another type of way. Oh, Sanaya Langton did it. I ain't even
Yeah,
know that.
Sanaa Lathan, yup.
And
Sanaa Lathan did
Hathaway,
it.
Tamar,
Yup.
who else? Yeah, Tiffany Haddish. Yup.
Tiffany Haddish was out here looking like Orlando Brown. Like what the hell? I like
Summer
they related.
Walker.
I like, damn, Haddish look like Orlando Brown and shit,
Amber Rose.
looking like Orlando Brown when he was in Major Pain and shit.
Major Pain. What, boy? What?
Taraji P
What?
Henson
What?
did it.
I did
Sweetie,
something bad. Erica
Erica
Badu.
Badu, yeah, I
Oh
remember when she
damn, when did
shaved
she
that.
do? She did that?
Yeah, Naomi Campbell, yeah, everybody named in here shaved that. Definitely did. Tony Braxton, yeah, shit, Tamar Braxton, yeah, Tamar,
Tamar
Tony,
Braxton. Yup.
yeah, they all did that
Cass,
shaving shit. Yup.
Cassie.
Yeah,
India
Yeah,
Ari.
Diddy was like Cassie. Yeah, I
Willow
need you to
Smith.
shave side of your head in the club for me. Yeah,
Tame.
yeah. Women out here shaving their crowns, man.
We gonna get into what that mean too.
Grace Jones.
Y'all know we got to break this down. Y'all know we got to break this down.
I guess I could play this other video where
Yeah.
this one talking
All
and
right,
shit.
let's
having hair. Having hair. I like don't like having hair. I never liked having hair. I remember
hold
feeling
on. Pause it real quick. I don't know
Yeah.
that music in the back is
She
that
got music in
might
the
be
back.
yes,
Yeah.
that's copyrights. We
Well,
can't play that.
I'm gonna just yeah. I ain't gonna play that one.
We can't play
I
that,
got
y'all, because
another
it
one.
got
Hold on.
music. We got music in the. It got
They
some.
love blocking your video when
Yeah, they
certain music
block our
they block
video.
it.
Yup.
They block the video. All right, let me go to. It's another video. That's not the video. Hold on. It's when she talking without music in the back.
Major Pain. What, boy? What? 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 I did something bad.
at like around the same time, and they both are like,
Thanks for the
hey,
super chat
how are
style. He
you? Like,
said,
do you need
hold on,
anything? How are you feeling?
like
And I'm like, great, thanks. I appreciate it. And like, I told them what was going on. I have like puppies and you know, working out and I'm hanging out. And one of them, even after the whole conversation, like letting them know how I am, they were like, that's all cool, but are you feeling all right? And I'm just like, yeah, thank you. And then the other person was like, you know, just I was like, yo, like, listen, this is starting to get a little weird. Like, if I'm like making you uncomfortable, or making you worried for me, like, I really do apologize. Like, this isn't something I'm doing on purpose. Like, I feel fine, and I appreciate you for looking out for me. And they were like, cool, all right, all good. Just checking in on you. And I'm like, thanks. And I hadn't spoken to this person, mind you, in like a really long time. So the fact that the conversation didn't go further than that is a little concerning to me. And it's just that on top of like everybody being like, you're on drugs and you're crazy and what has she done to herself and you need help. You need, like, don't be afraid to, like, you need to seek help. That stuff is so, it's really heavy. It's a heavy thing, and it's kind of funny because I always was the person to be like posting dumb shit on the internet. Like, I mean, for a fucking example, I made Moo. I have a song called like Bitch I'm a Cow, and I'm like rapping about like literally being a cow. And like I got famous off of that. So it's just funny to me that people are in any way like shocked or taken aback by me being bald and having no eyebrows. Maybe to be fair, I've always kind of seemed like a thought. Like I've always had my ass out and been like sexy and like.
Is that it? I guess that's it. It is. Shorty, you know, Shorty disturbed, man. She disturbed, man. Yeah, I think she. Yeah, I think she's a little disturbed. And that industry do it to you, man. We all know that environment, the Hollywood environment, man, is it's not a good environment for people that that's not about that life. You know what I'm saying
So
you get caught up in that life in Hollywood lifestyle, and you never come back from that. You know what I'm saying? It changes it alters your reality. It alters your being. You start doing shit out of the norm, like you don't like you just change you completely. She ain't look like that when she first started coming out. She ain't had a shaved head and eyebrows and all that. Come on, man.
so so a lot of y'all been naming all the celebrities who did this same ritual, shaving
Let
their
me
head.
pull that up.
Now there's a spiritual meaning
Yeah, let
behind
me
all of
pull
this.
that up.
Of course,
Yeah,
we got to break it down spiritually. What's going on here when you see these celebrities shaving their head? So if y'all ready to take notes of why these celebrities are shaving their heads.
let me share this.
What's
Some
going on?
information.
Now you gotta realize this Hollywood and all this, these celebrities, they're being put through rituals, whether they know it or not. A lot of them, I think a good majority of them know it. Some probably still walking in the dark and don't care. They just trying to get their money. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? They pull people out of poverty and they just try and get their money and shit.
Yeah.
But this is the reason why. You can
All right, let
scroll
me
down a
scroll
little
down.
bit, but
Yep.
I'm gonna get straight to the meat with this. So, and that's in this article right here, the bald truth.
I guess
So
we go to
throughout
this.
history, so
Pull
throughout
down.
history, yeah, I guess you could. I got it over here too, so I could read it too.
Okay. All right.
I
Got
got
you. Got
because
you.
I'm just gonna read the most important part of this.
Yeah. The
So
seconds.
yeah, yup, right there, yup. So throughout history, a shorn head, a shaven head has been heavy with meaning. The bareheaded Christian or Buddhist monks told of their devotion or renunciation of worldly pleasures. More commonly, shaven heads have been associated with trauma, brutality, and loss of individuality or strength. Do y'all hear this? Right there.
Loss of individuality and strength.
Trauma,
Trauma.
brutality, loss of individuality and strength. Y'all see that?
Samson in the scriptures. Yeah. He shaved his head. He lost his powers.
Exactly. So when they doing this, they letting y'all know that their own massa own them. That mean, and you realize their career always takes it to the next level right after they do this. They career shoot all the way up after they do these rituals.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah.
some of them exit out of the game.
Yeah.
Either some of them exit out of the game, or it's either one extreme or the other.
That
Either
nigga Diddy made Cassie shave her head in the middle of the damn dance floor with
see,
clippers.
see,
Humiliated her and made her do the ritual in front of everybody on the damn dance floor. Shay made her shave half her damn head off.
trauma, brutality, loss of individuality, and strength. Y'all see that? We giving y'all the real shit on here, man. We ain't playing. We giving y'all the real shit. We just telling it how it is, man.
It says Samson was deprived of his incredible power and killed when his hair was cut off while he was asleep.
See
In
that?
ancient Greece, shaved head were marked off was marked of a slave. So in Greek in Greece, a shaved head Slaves had shaved heads.
Y'all see what's going on here? That's why Britney Spears had to shave her hair. Remember that shit she was going through with her parents, basically taking over her whole enterprise.
I can cue that video up. I got that video on standby. Let me cue
And
that
Britney
up.
Spears shaved off all her hair and look all the shit that she went through because she ain't
Yep.
even own her brand.
Yeah, let me cue Brittany
You know
up
what I'm
real
saying?
quick. Let me cue Brittany up.
This is them letting you know that their life is not theirs, man. They 100% slaves.
We're gonna get back into that article. I'm gonna cue Brittany up.
And the whole shaving of the head thing and all the rest of it. What provoked you to do that?
It was just a really bad time in my life. Like, I was going through so much artificial stuff with my kids and with Kevin and all that stuff at the time, and he just left me, and I was devastated. You know, I just remember I did not want to be at home because, like, my babies represented home. And people started thinking that I was doing drugs, and people thought that it was me, like,
Same thing Doja just said.
People shave their heads all the time, you know. But I mean, I was going through a lot, but it was just kind of like me just feeling a form of a little bit of rebellion or feeling free or
Look, rebellion. You heard what she said?
Stuff that had happened. You know, I have really good days and then I have bad days. Sometimes it's like too much. Nobody could deal with some of that stuff like that.
Damn. Get back that and pull that article back up. Make sure y'all smash that like button, man. We dropping some information here, dropping some gems here. Hit that like button if you came in here. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. About to keep this thing going. Keep this thing rolling.
We doing the work, y'all. You know what I mean? I hope we inspiring the rest, like, you know, someone else in here to do the work also. If you think about starting a YouTube channel or anything like that, please do and hit us up. We'll help you promote it. We'll help you promote it on this platform for real. We need a community of us that's in the know. We need to be our own Illuminati. They always talk about everybody all scared of the Illuminati. Illuminati just means illuminated ones. Someone who is enlightened. Someone who's not in the dark anymore. And the only way to get out of the dark, y'all, is to become self-sustainable. Not being dependent on anything outside of the people that really love you and your community, the authentic people in our community, because we got a lot of crab in a bucket type mentality ass niggas and a lot of backstabbers. I ain't talking about them, but you should be able to discern and stay away from the backstabbers. You know what I'm saying? We on here giving you the real shit, man. And anybody out there who've done business with us knows that we on the stand up too. You know what I mean? We about our integrity. We about doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's we really trying to build an official organic community. You know what I'm saying? An organic community. When I say organic, I mean our community is not going to be toxic. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be nourishing. I know I just fucked that word up. Nourishing.
Nourishing.
Nourishing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We trying to build an organic community here, man. We gotta support each other. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. I shout out if any of y'all start YouTube channels or anything. Y'all got products y'all sell. Y'all got skills, services, and all that. Look, man, hit us up so we can get y'all on. So we can put y'all on. You gotta be authentic though, because we can sniff out some fake shit. You seen how we was just all over Judge Mathis's ass. Pause.
Yeah, pause.
We can sniff out some fake shit, so please don't come with that. You know what I'm saying? But we all about showing love, man. Not that Diddy love.
Nah, not that doo-doo. Not that doo-doo love.
Not that Hershey Highway love, daddy. Not that De Leon's rock hard love.
For a tiny number of women, Debbie Moore. Debbie Moore shaved her head. That was even before G.I. Jane.
Oh yeah, she shaved her hair even before G.I. Jane. Yup.
What's her name? Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah. Yup.
indeed as a symbol of them in control. Maybe not the ones of those occasions. I'm not sure. The strategic. Well, we Brittany said why she dealing with trauma and
Mm.
rebellions and
You see that? She straight up said it. That
mhm,
that's literally in line with this article, what Brittany was saying and what Doja was saying. See, we
mhm.
not bullshitting y'all. We giving y'all the real deal information here. We just don't be on here talking out of our asses, even though a small percentage of people say we do. But you always gonna have haters. When I realize when you're doing the right thing and you on your path, you always gonna have some resistance. You always gonna have some type of resistance.
Hmm. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the so women shaving their heads signifies trauma, you know what I'm saying? Rebellions and all types of other madness, man. Yeah, look at that shit.
Having hair.
It's crazy.
Look like
Crazy, man.
all right, well let me pull up. All right, let me play the sister real quick. The sister we work with. Pull up the sister we work with.
Now we
Play
about to
this real
pull up the
quick.
real sister we
My
work
name
with.
is
I was a
Jay
little bit too
Ellis.
ahead of myself.
My inspiration.
All right, yeah. She got the sister here got the beard cream. She make her own beard cream and
Hi, my
stuff.
name is Jay Ellis. My inspiration for starting my own hair care company and beard line was the lack of quality and the lack of options for the multicultural community, mainly the African American community. My husband, he suffered from flaky, dry skin, and he would have like coarse hair that would grow under his skin and everything. So I decided to create some products, which is a leave in moisturizer that will help soften the skin. It also exfoliates to remove the dead skin and just soften the hair so it can push through the skin a little better to help bring out his natural coil pattern, and also the moisturizer, which actually generate healthier skin cells for the face. So it isn't just for the beard, it's also for the skin as well, and you can use it all over your face. So these are the two products that I would highly recommend for men that are looking to soften their skin. Yes, you want to be a manly man, but you definitely want to have healthier skin for the face and everything. And I've had great responses from the beard oil as well from men that had sparse beards and facial hair that didn't grow in quite as thick as they would desire. So we've had really great experiences with those three products. So that's about it. I definitely hope that you all enjoy the products. Everything will work out to your satisfaction. Thank you.
So let's go over to Night and Day Net Market. Get the moisturizer, good hair products, and the beard, the stuff for the beard men, for the men in here. Some natural beard
Yep,
products.
definitely. And you can get that at nightanddayNetmarket.com. That is nightanddayNetmarket.com. The links are being posted in the chat, and it will be in the description of this video. As you can see, we are doing the work. We are working with more and more brothers and sisters that make natural products for us because we are being poisoned, and we're trying to reverse this. All right?
Mm-hmm.
We're actually trying to we're actually getting up off our behinds and doing the work, man.
So we creating natural, uh, medicinal CBD and hemp I mean, skincare and hair products, soaps that's natural, detox stuff to detox your system with nothing but natural organic stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, y'all gotta understand that being tired all the time is means there's an underlying health issue, and it's because you're being poisoned. Y'all ever just get a lot of sleep and still be like, I don't know why I'm still tired. I'm just still tired all the time. That's your adrenal glands being burnt out because the toxins are weighing on your lymphatic system. That's why a
Hmm.
lot of niggas got swollen lymph nodes and all that type of stuff because y'all are being poisoned. We are all being poisoned. Seriously. Seriously.
Gotta reverse it,
All
man.
them all this nonsense working they got us doing for this little bit of money that they paying us and then feeding us poisonous food because you ain't got time to sit down and cook a thorough breakfast for yourself if you on that 9 to 5 schedule. You know what I mean? So you gotta stop at Dunkin' Donuts, stop at
Wawa.
Wawa, stop at some little gas station and get that poisonous food in there. So you eating that, then you dealing with the stress at work and you know the stress at work, that's BS, because they ain't paying you enough to put up with that bullshit. But you still got bills to pay. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And that's because we are in a slave system, y'all. We're on a plantation until we start figuring out how to be self-sustainable, how to be independent of this slave system. And we're not going to get there by marching. We're not going to get there by voting. We're not going to get there by complaining about what the Illuminati do all day. We're going to get there by getting up off our asses and learning real skills and becoming real self-sufficient and supporting each other, not stabbing each other in the back, supporting each other. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
when are we gonna get out of this cycle of the same voting,
Matter of
same
fact,
shit, same voting shit every 4 years?
if any of y'all in here got a YouTube channel or business or anything, please drop it in the please drop it in the chat right now. If any
Yeah,
of
drop
y'all
your.
are business owners, we want to support, we want to promote, we want us to start, we want everybody to start actually building a social structure of our own so we don't have to be dependent on a social structure that's been robbing us all these years. That's
Real
the
talk.
problem. We're being robbed from this social structure that's set up. We're a failure before we even get out there. Life is not supposed to be this hard.
That's real
It could
talk.
be much better. But what's making it hard is a lot of us is just okay with the ignorance. We okay with the darkness. Uh, Before, when I was growing up, I was like, damn, I don't really understand that when people say ignorance is bliss. Ignorant, how could ignorance be bliss? Who want to be ignorant? But growing up and actually seeing it with my own eyes, people actually being good with being ignorant, and it's okay. Like ignorant is the way to be,
Yeah,
and then get
ignorant is like the
mad.
new. Yup, that's the new trend, huh? Being ignorant.
It's crazy, and
It's the new.
actually
It's the new norm.
attacking people who are not ignorant and who are trying to get out of ignorance. Being attacked by the people who's in bliss with ignorance. It's
That's just the
crazy to
people. That's
me.
just the people that's still wired to the wired that want to fight for this system that's been, because you still got people out here that still take up for the same system that's been screwing them over. They'll fight for that. They still fight for that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's like, is it me or taxes are getting higher? Prices are going higher. Yeah, is it me? Or it seems like they taking more and more of our money that we put in hard work. Yeah, I mean, we putting in hard work
Hmm.
nonstop. Why it seem like the price of everything is going up if we working harder? Like, I don't understand that.
Having her.
Exactly. Absolutely.
We trying to figure this out. At the same time, when we do figure things out, we actually get up off our asses and try to do something, put it into action, and see how we can solve the problem. That's what Night and Day Network is about, trying to solve problems, real problems in our community, not just talking about it. Not just talking about it.
I mean, we try to provide the information for people, you know what I'm saying, so they can, you know, all you can do is provide the information. People take it how they want to take it. You know what I'm saying?
This woman on the screen here, she's in pain, man.
Yeah, go get your LLCs, man. Get your
She's in
LLC.
pain.
You know what I'm saying? It don't cost much to get your LLC, man. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
This woman can't even tell you of all the trauma and the brutality that she had to go through being in that industry, because they can't talk about it. They can't talk about it.
No.
But you know what the crazy thing is? All of us is witnessing it. All of us is being is getting traumatized. All of us is being
That's the
brutalized.
thing. We ain't
all
exempt
of us
from.
are.
Yeah, we not exempt from what Doja Cat or Britney Spears going through. We deal with that shit on a day-to-day basis.
We deal with it on a day-to-day basis, though.
Mental illness is big, and it's, you know what I'm saying, it's big out here because, I mean, we bombarded with so much programming going on. They saying you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to be like this, you got to be like that. They got everybody trying to live up to this social status, and it's killing us. It's killing people. Not getting killed trying to live up to this certain social status. Or you got to be like this, or you ain't part of society. You ain't.
And y'all know what's crazy about this? Like this social structure, the stuff that they say we have to live up to, that we have to be in order to be a good citizen or a good person or whatever. They put so many obstacles in your way to go against you, even trying to get to that social structure that they want you to be. They intentionally design things to keep you, to make it harder to even obtain the so-called rules we have to live by in this social construct that they built for us, which is really just a prison. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Makes no
sense. It's crazy.
Man.
It don't make no sense. And these are the people that we constantly voting for. When Judge Mathis was going off and saying vote. Matter of fact, let's play that fool again. So we can hear what ignorance sound like compared to people who actually talking to actually uplift us. Let's hear what we're saying compared to what this nigga's saying.
ESPN for playing your video games and sending your woman out there to go and march and protest and fight for voting rights, registering voters, out here protesting. The majority of the Black Lives Matter marches were black women and white kids, while our black men sat back and killed each other, falling into this trap that they have set for us by failing us in our education system, bringing in guns and sending out the jobs. And you chumps are going forward like a bunch of suckers. And you're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be the man. No, you ain't no man. Ain't nothing. You's a punk. Until you stand up and fight for your women, stop sending them out there, turn the TV off, go out there with them, sit down, stand up. Everything our black sisters need and our families, give it to them. Otherwise, brothers, you don't matter.
He owned you.
The only thing I did agree with him out there when he was talking about how we killing each other.
I agree with that. Yeah.
That part I do agree with. We shouldn't be out here killing each other.
But I don't think niggas sitting home playing Call of Duty all day while women out there marching. That ain't it, man.
And then telling people to vote.
Yeah, and telling
vote
people
for who? Who's there to vote for, man? Who's there to vote for? That's what I want to know. Who's there to vote for?
You know what everybody should do? Go up in them goddamn voting booths and scratch all those names out. Put your name there and start putting family members' names on there. Like, shit, I'm voting for. But all they gonna do is try to, dictate and give us a whole dictator out here. Cause they really don't care about what people say or people vote. They don't. I tell people all the time, it's a selection, not an election. They select these clowns, man.
That voting shit is just March.
That voting shit is just a front.
They like when y'all go out there and march because they
That's
harvest
the
that energy. They harvest
they
that
make you
energy
think you
because they
got
feel
power.
empowered. They feel empowered when
But
you
the
go
thing
out there and
is,
march.
when they got you out there voting, they make you think the power is in your hands. See, the voting shit is a front. They make you. That's just to have you thinking you got the power to put who you want in there. When the whole time they already selected this nigga 10 years ago. They got niggas lined up of who they gonna select to be in there next. You think they don't got this shit planned out 20 years ahead? They got the next four. They got the next four clowns lined up to bring. You know what I'm saying to bring people into the future.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they still the same. That's why I understand how niggas is still getting caught up in the same. It's nothing changing, and you keep voting, and ain't nothing changing. Like, what is the
Keep
point of
voting and
voting?
keep marching.
What's the point? It's a waste of energy if it ain't making no effect. It ain't affecting nothing.
Because it gives people like doing it because it gives them an excuse to be lazy. Because they feel like they don't have to do nothing else because they voted. That's what it is. I did my job. I voted. And that's what the voting system, that's the psyop behind the voting system right there. So you can still sit on your ass and be lazy and not do anything. That's what it's about. That's all it is. And that's why I said ignorance is bliss. That's why that statement is cliche as it is, it still rings true. They talk about they got all the programming behind the voting thing. Because if you don't vote and you let people know I ain't vote for nobody, you ain't got no say if you ain't vote for nobody. This is the program that they say. Our ancestors died so you'll have your right to vote. So you need to go vote. They were voting for the next slave master who was going to be owning them. And they gave them an illusion that they're voting for the next slave master. They got played. And it's sad that they died for that. It's very sad that they died to vote for the next slave master to rule over them. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. So what are people talking about? And if I didn't vote for nobody, I got more of a right to complain when they F stuff up. Because I ain't vote for any of them.
Mm-hmm.
So how could someone who voted tell me, someone who didn't vote, to not complain about when they start effing stuff up in office? Like, I could complain because I ain't want them in there in the first place. Well, you should have voted for the other guy. I ain't want him in there neither.
I ain't want none of them niggas in there.
I ain't want none of them niggas in there. So I got the right to complain when they F something up that affect me and my family's life and my community's life. So I got more to say. I'm done with these programs.
We out here saying govern your own household. We out here saying govern your own household.
Be your own president. Be your own governor.
And they strictly out here telling you vote for the two lesser evil. Vote for the lesser evil. When it's all controlled by the same system, both parties. No different from Pepsi and Coca-Cola, owned by the same shareholders. It's the same it's the same content. It's the same content in Pepsi and Cola with different cans.
We gonna be the president of our own. Georgia said Curry gang for president. Nah, we ain't gonna be no president.
No. Hell no.
Y'all don't want to be no presidents either. Just be a president of your own house. Don't be trying to govern another person's household. That's the problem. When we relinquish our energy to let someone outside of our house govern our house inside. How the fuck? We don't even realize the deep level of slavery that we've been on and that we're still on. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Us black folks always looking for a leader. We always looking for a leader out here, man.
I say vote for none of the above, like Brewster's Million.
Yeah, Brewster's Million. Yup. Vote for none of the above.
Kanye was the only one that did something right out of that whole year because he ran for president and voted for himself. And he was the only one that voted for a black man. Kanye actually voted for a black man himself.
Yeah,
Kanye
yeah.
actually got the memo. That's why he became a so-called billionaire,
He did
because
that. He did that.
his eyes is actually open more than y'all think. Kanye is actually really he really is a genius, to be honest. And I'm not really praising him or nothing like that. I'm just stating what he did. He literally was the example that y'all niggas was supposed to do. He ran for president and he went in that booth and he voted for himself and he voted for a black man. That's what y'all niggas should have been doing. Y'all effed up. And it'll take niggas like me and JR to sit back and observe that and say, damn, I see exactly what Kanye doing. This is
He did that.
crazy as hell. Nobody else sees this.
He knew he wasn't going to win, but since he got the platform, he was just trying to make the statement.
Exactly.
He wanted to prove a point.
That's what it was about, y'all. It wasn't about him trying to sway votes to Trump and get Trump in there, or because Kanye really thought he'd be able to run the country. No, he was making a message. That was a message to people like us who are awake, to be the president of your own household. If you want to vote for a black man or a black woman, vote for yourself. If you're a white person, if you want to vote for a white man or a white woman, vote for yourself. Then you'll be voting for a white man and white woman. Then you ain't got to worry about voting for the next black president or voting for the next evil white man. If you vote for yourself, and guess what? You'll win all the time, because that nigga, he might not be the president of the United States, but he's the president of his own household. Well, what's left of it. Yeah, but it's not really about Kanye. It's really about the message. Let's get rid of the man. Let's get rid of the man and just look at the message, or look at the message behind what he did. I don't know why niggas ain't seeing this. I understand why niggas ain't seeing it.
Nah, it's just
because we was all born into it.
If you all like the programming is overwhelming, man.
It is.
And it's hard to break.
It is overwhelming.
It's hard to break.
Right.
It's hard to break. It's hard to
break.
That program is strong as an ox.
Yeah, because I'm still programmed in many ways.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm still programmed, even though I'm sitting here talking like this. It's still programs that I'm still using to this day.
Niggas is still wired to the system. Look, we on YouTube now. That's part of the system.
It's part of the system.
YouTube is part of the system. You know what I'm saying? These tech companies, these apps we're using, it's all still wired to the system.
Yep, this is it right here. He just said it. Red Polo, oh, you just said it. You can't make people see. They gotta already see. That's
exactly.
That's it right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make people see. They gotta already see.
Yeah. They got two black eyes.
Two black eyes.
Yeah. They got eyes just as well as we got eyes. Shit, they can see. Shit, even Stevie Wonder can see, motherfucker.
Niggas gotta open them.
Eyes glued the fuck shut.
Oh, let's show off our new line of CBD real quick. The Jones we just got in. Let's go to the website real quick. Show these niggas the new CBD joints we got in.
Two black eyes.
Two black eyes. Where they at though?
Where they at though?
I woke up this morning and niggas talking about something. I had two black eyes. I'm like, two black eyes? Where they at though?
Page not found. What the hell? Hold on.
It's crazy as hell out here. Shit getting crazy out here. Man, it's been crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. What do you mean page not found? Okay.
Been crazy out here. Niggas was born into the program, man.
Yeah. They got us, man. They got you by the balls. And that's what George Carlin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. George Carlin was on that shit, man.
Yeah. It's a
It's a club and you ain't in it.
it's a club.
You know
You
what I'm
ain't in
saying?
it.
Damn, we get copyrighted if we play it if we play that.
Hell
That
yeah.
oh, they copyright.
Hell yeah, they got.
Damn,
Hell
man.
yeah, they
See,
copyright
that's
that.
shit to make me, man. That's the shit we need. The niggas need to see this,
That's why
man.
I
Yo,
was
you need to
there.
go look up George Carlin, John, when he was talking about how we ain't in a club. You know what I mean? All this Hollywood shit and all that other shit, that government, the corporations, it's a big club and we ain't in it.
Yeah.
And we ain't in it. Y'all better come get y'all CBD smokes. We got some new joints on there.
THCO.
See these bad boys? Crazy.
Delta 8. Get 30 in a pack. You get 3 packs for 30.
Alright.
30, get 30 joints. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all trying to get off them Newports? Y'all trying to get off them cools? Y'all want something to help your back pain? You want something to help you act? This shit's even energize you, actually. You be ready to, you know what I mean? Knock down buildings and be focused. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the person that left the review said they deal with a lot of pain and arthritis and stuff, but since they've been smoking these, it gave them energy.
Exactly.
Gave them more mobility. You know what I'm saying?
Get off them Camels. Get off them cools. That's not sprayed chemical.
Put down them Marlboros.
Oh, we got the extra strength sample pack. That shit on. I think she put that up there already. I think that's the
yeah, it's on here.
The sample. Yeah.
Got the pre-rolls.
We got these sample packs. Y'all can try the sample packs.
There you go. Right
there you go. Extra strength right here. Y'all see that? The extra strength. This for y'all. Not strong enough. This is the shit right here. All right.
I'll try one of these motherfuckers right now. I got one.
We got
right
the lavender.
Here.
This is made with fresh lavender. All right, fresh lavender. The lavender joints. And then we got the Delta 8 wedding cake strain. If any of y'all that like wedding cake strain, that's more of a uplifting joint. But that THCO, that shit would knock you on your ass though. So you get a little bit of both. That's at nightandaycbdhub.com. All right.
Got single packs on here too. Pre-rolls, honey straws. The Delta 8 honey straws. Got moon rocks on here. Got the cherry chocolate chip moon rocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pull that up so they can see. Look, I got a review on it. Got 2 reviews. Scroll down to the reviews.
Page ain't load. Gotta let the page load. Yup. Delta 8 cherry chocolate. Somebody got a picture up.
Look, they just posted a picture up. Rolled the thing up.
Rolled up. What they say? I enjoyed my. Yeah, you can read that.
Could you make it a little bit?
Bit bigger.
Yeah, just yeah.
Oh, let me zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in. Pause. That might not even want to have pause. Yeah. All right. This is Cheryl M. She said, I enjoyed my order. It is sticky, which I'm not used to, but I made it work by blending it with my cigarette tobacco and rolling it into paper. The pre-roll was amazing. My order was delivered promptly to my door. I will order in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Giving y'all Cheryl.
giving y'all quality content, giving y'all quality products, trying to build quality mindsets. All right, Miss One said a little pricey, but you get what you pay for. Great product and great service. All right.
Shout out to Missy One. Yep. All right, what else we got? Let me go to the menu. These CBD oils and balms. Let me go to the CBD oils and balms.
And in order to put this stuff together, we got to go to different suppliers. And that's building our community. Y'all understand that we go to people in our community to be able to put these products together. So we're building a network here, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? This is the type of stuff y'all need to do too. We all need to do it. Join this network, create your own network, get more people in your community to join that network. Start talking to people who have actual skill, who know how to do things, who know how to make things from scratch, who knows how to sew, who knows how to put herbal medicines together. Start communicating and start socializing and start building with each other.
Network, baby.
Let's stop stabbing each other in the back, man. Let's stop stabbing each other in the back and actually work with each other.
Put your egos aside.
Put your egos aside, man. Show each other love, man. Promote each other, man.
Pain relief CBD balm, extra strength. Apply it to any area on your body with pain, and it takes it away. It takes it away in seconds.
That should have some reviews on it.
The CBD oils too. Apply it to any area. Shoot, get your man to rub your back down. You got back pains after work. Tell your man slap some of this on his hand and rub your back down with this, man.
And that works, man. Wait till y'all try this.
Rub your legs down with it.
Y'all
legs down. You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
Ain't even gonna believe how good this is. Y'all gonna say this is 2,400 milligrams of CBD. Do you know how powerful that is for your aches and your pain? Wait till y'all try it. Y'all gonna be like, yeah.
Your man back massage with some of this. Give him a shoulder massage with some of this, man.
They gonna be like, yo, night and day is official, man. Watch. Man.
There's probably some reviews on here already. Let me check and see if any reviews.
They were on our other website. But we had to change websites and then we lost the reviews. Yeah. When we had to switch the websites and shit.
Yup. CBD oils. Yeah, they ain't no playing, man. Definitely, all right, let me go to the menu.
And like we told y'all, our CBD is not grown like how the industry grows it. It's not grown under synthetic lights. This is grown by actual sunlight. And that makes that yield a way better crop, a higher vibrational product. Because that's what it's about. Giving your body high vibrational things.
There we go. We got some hemp butter.
When they grow the CBD and the weed, when they grow it under synthetic lights, it's not getting encoded with the light that you get from the sunlight. You're not getting that in your plant. Your
plant hemp butter out of stock. Hemp butter's out of stock. Hemp lotion.
Yeah, y'all been buying that. Yeah, y'all been buying a lot of this.
All right, the organic cocoa butter hemp body lotion is still
that's
available.
Still in stock, right? Yeah, okay.
Yep. So this is the organic cocoa butter lotion with hemp lotion.
And look, scroll down, read that real quick. Organic, handcrafted, American made, chemical free, synthetic free, and cruelty free. Look at the ingredients.
Fast absorbing, non-greasy moisture, handcrafted with organic hemp seed oil, organic cocoa butter, and organic shea butter.
Y'all see that?
Yeah, nigga skin gonna glow effing around with this. Whatever's on your skin, whatever bumps, whatever you got on your skin is gonna clear that up quick.
People's already emailing us and sending us reviews telling us how it's working for them. All our products is working for everybody because we made sure we dealing with quality people so we can get quality products.
All that Johnson
and create a quality platform.
And this for the lip. Organic hemp and honey lip balm. This is for you. You know what I mean? Niggas with the dry lips. Your
lips dry, your lips got cracks, you got scars on your lip. You know what I'm saying? Rub this on there. You ain't gotta use all that lip what's that stuff called? That the stuff people be using putting on their lips. Lip blistics or whatever that shit. I don't know. I don't know what that shit is. Man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit is all
really high quality products, y'all.
So yeah,
we ain't BSing you.
Now let me go down real quick. Let me go to the. I ain't get to the vapes. Got the vape pens on there. Got Blue Dream. Got the Blue Dream. Got Runts. And we got Delta 8 Wedding Cake. We got 3 flavors of vapes on here. Blue Dream, Runts, and Wedding Cake. So go ahead and get you a vape. Just don't go to Russia with this shit, man. Please don't get on a plane and go to Russia with no damn vape pen.
Well, they not part of the agenda, so they might. Yeah. I mean, shit. If you're a nobody and do it, they might not even F with you. Not saying that y'all nobodies, cause y'all everybody. Shit.
Oh, we know what you mean.
Yeah.
You're talking about some high profile people.
Yeah, high profile person. Yeah.
Shit, I think that's about it. Oh no, I ain't get to the edibles. Oh,
you ain't
get to the edibles. Yo, we got a lot of sections on here, boy. Look, got the honey. You got the Delta.
That's wild honey, y'all. That's wildflower honey.
I gotta be crazy. I gotta let them know. These gummies is lethal. I'm telling you right now.
Lethal. Lethal.
These Jones right here, you only need to take a half a gummy. You try to take a whole one, and I don't even care if you a person that smoke regular weed.
I don't take gummies. I gotta take a quarter of a one.
I don't care if you're a nigga that's. I don't care if you're a nigga that smoke all the ganja in the world, all the good shit. These gummies is still gonna put you on your ass.
That's true.
It don't matter. It don't matter how much weed you smoke, and you think you big and bad. You can smoke all the weed in the world, and you got your tolerance up, and these gummies is gonna knock your ass out. One of them gonna knock your ass out.
So for legal purposes, for the FDA, I gotta read this, y'all. So this product is hemp-derived CBD that contains less than 0.3% THC. It has not been evaluated or approved by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. You must be at least 21 years old to purchase this product. We had to get that out of the way.
Yeah, the disclaimer, yeah.
So we won't have the man come kicking down our door. You know what I'm saying?
And these are organic and vegan. So you ain't got to worry about pork being in it and pork gelatin, and there's no pork in none of this stuff. It's all organic, vegan gummies.
All right.
Hold on, I think that's it. And then the honey sticks.
This is wildflower honey, y'all.
You get 8 straws.
8 CBD.
And these is vicious too. I mean, I got the states in here that's not for sale in Alaska, Arkansas, Colorado.
Arizona. Yeah, it says Arkansas. You forgot Arizona.
Arizona, Delaware, Idaho, Iowa, Mississippi. FDA certified, lab tested for quality and consumers compliance. These are FDA tested.
Oh, and the pre-rolls.
Yeah, pre-rolls. Shit, I ain't even get to the flowers yet. Look, it's so much shit. Yo, there's so much stuff on here, man. Hold on, I ain't even get to the flower yet. The Delta 8 flowers.
This is the THO. This is the THCO hemp flower. This is garlic OG strain. And then we got some night and day CBD hemp trim.
Yeah, that's good.
You can make tea with this.
You can smoke it, make tea.
You can
Yeah,
smoke it.
that's good, y'all. Actually, people be buying those up like crazy.
Yeah. And
people
it comes
be coming
with free
back,
pre-rolls.
People be coming back buying like 3, 4, 5 of them.
I mean, not free pre-rolls, but free rolling papers.
People be coming back getting them Jones, man.
And here we go with the we got jars. We got pre-rolls by the jar. 25 to 50 in one jar. So these are pretty much last you. One jar is definitely gonna last you. I mean, it depends on how much you smoke. 1 or 2 a day. It's gonna last you pretty like good 2 weeks. 50 might last you a month because you really ain't really got to smoke all heavy like that.
Well, some people like to because they, especially if they work in stressful jobs and they back hurting all the time, or they got some type of medical condition. Some people do have to smoke like that.
Yeah.
Until they able to heal whatever's happening. You know, a lot of times, a lot of niggas need to heal just by quitting their job. Some niggas just need to quit because sometimes people don't realize their jobs be killing them. Like people don't even realize that. Like the stress or a relationship might be killing you. You gotta say the stress. Yep. So the poison that's already in the environment, in the air, in the water. You know what I mean? In the food. You know what I mean? In our hair and skincare products. All that along with toxic relationships and a toxic job. That's crazy.
These are out of stock. The Pineapple Express.
Oh yeah, people,
they out of stock.
People been buying these. People been buying these shits up like crazy, man.
Let me see if Granddaddy Purple's still in stock. Let me see. All right, Granddaddy Purple's still in stock. Get 25 pre-rolls in a jar. Granddaddy Purple still in stock. Let me see. Yep. Delta 8 pre-rolls. Let me see. Yeah, those are still in stock too. 25 in the jar.
Yeah, sometimes them Jones, as soon as you refresh the page, them shits might go out of stock. Yeah. I mean, we definitely appreciate the love of how y'all been. You know what I mean? Y'all definitely been spending money with us and, you know what I mean, supporting us and watching our videos. And y'all realize y'all are getting that quality, man. Y'all definitely getting that quality.
That's everything. That's all the menu right there.
Shit, we might as well go to our other shop, Night and Day Net Markets, to show off a little bit of them t-shirts and the bathroom sets and all that shit.
That's true.
Y'all seen the soap and oils. Yeah, you know what I mean, and this stuff wouldn't be possible without, you know what I mean, the community that we built to be able to supply us with the stuff to even make these products and to sell these products. You know what I mean? So when you're not just supporting us, you're supporting a whole community of people just like yourself. And that's just like us. You know what I'm saying? So you're not just supporting us. You're supporting a bunch of like-minded people, man. Yes, we all must vote for ourselves, man. For real. Be your own president. You know what I mean? Be your own governor. Be your own mayor. You know what I mean? Govern your household, man. Learn how to feed yourself. Learn how to dress yourself.
It's Google business. We on there. A lot of reviews on Google too. If y'all want to look at the reviews on Google, our business is verified on there. You see the little blue check on there on Google.
Yes, we are verified.
So let me go to the
As
web.
y'all can see, we are official. I'm glad we don't get those emails like how we used to get way back in the day when we first started. Are you guys a scam? Like, are you guys a real company? I'm glad we don't get those no more. Now people see that we're verified. People, you know what I mean? People getting their shit. It's high quality. They getting, they getting you know what I mean? They posting up those reviews, letting us know that, you know what I mean? Our shit is official.
shower. Look at them shower bathroom sets. The mugs. Go to some of these bathroom sets. That's the only bathroom set on here. That's how the ones on here, right? Yeah.
Yep. A lot of them Jones were bought up.
Yeah, people's buying them Jones out fast.
Yep. Definitely.
It's another one.
Beautiful art.
Get you some
Beautiful
melanated
art.
Some melanated bathroom set. Tell me, you ain't never walked in somebody's bathroom and they had this in there. This that uniqueness, man. We gotta be exclusive out here. Can't look like everybody else out here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Get you a different bath type of set. A different bathroom set. Get the rugs with it. You get the, you know what I'm saying? Shower curtains and all that.
Love.
Yeah. Oh, here they go.
But not that Hershey Highway love, Daddy.
Some more of them Jones. Look at that one. Black Queen bathroom set. That's hot.
And we are always looking for more we always looking for more suppliers, you know what I mean? Our community that's like-minded people. You know what I mean? Who have a quality mindset and have quality skills and have quality products that you create yourself and you understand self-sustainability is the future. Hit us up, man.
Yeah.
You're getting tired of corporations dancing all in your living room.
all on your timeline.
All on your timeline. All on your smart TVs. If you're getting tired of all that, come to Night and Day Network.
Gotta do a Shug
Gotta hit him with the Shug. Gotta hit him with the Shug shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these bathroom sets is tough though. These Joneses, they tough. Look at that. These Jones is tough. All right,
you know, a lot of people. I see some people saying how we came up fast. You know why we came up fast? Because we worked hard as shit to come up fast. Like this is the result of getting 1 hour of sleep in 2 days. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And then you gotta think about all the research we did, because you can't just go into something.
So much research
without having knowledge of it. So we had to learn how all this shit work, like how to start a Shopify, how to start a website, how to create a successful YouTube channel. Like, like you gotta really study it. Like you gotta really
how to edit. Editing is everything too.
Yeah, how to edit the
the
videos, and like you really gotta go, you know what I'm saying? You really gotta study it, man. You can't just go into anything and just jump right into it without, you know what I'm saying, knowing what you're doing.
And we looking for like-minded people to, you know what I mean? So we can build this up. You
got some good hoodies on there.
You know what I'm saying? We work with several different artists. You know what I mean? We work with poets. You know what I'm saying? One of our own is a poet. Y'all been seeing the poetry on the community board, that beautiful poetry.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We work hard, man. We work non-stop, man.
These hoodies is
to actually uplift our community with action, not just with talking. Not just with talking.
Yeah, these some hot hoodies. All melanated hoodies, man. Different designs on there. Different colors. You know what I'm saying? Even got the dashiki hoodies. Got the dashiki hoodies. Different colors. Have purple. Yellow.
Yes, yep, that's you get $5 off when you sign up to our email list. So please sign up to
these
the
Jones
email list.
These is fire.
So you can get the discounts.
Got the different shirts on there.
Get $5 off when you sign up for email subscriptions. Yes.
Look at the artwork on these shirts. Look at the artwork on these joints. It's crazy. Well, that's crazy. Crazy. That's fire.
Somebody mentioned Somebody mentioned Christmas. I seen a Christmas tree somewhere.
That's fire.
So we can show them our Christmas art, the shit that we got.
Hear all the reviews on this. Good reviews. All 5-star reviews. Somebody just left a picture. Somebody took a picture that they got theirs. See how the design. That's how the design look in real time.
In real time.
You see, look at that. That's how it look in real time.
Oh, we working hard and smart. Y'all see what we doing? I know it's not. Yeah, you doing both will get you further. That's how we was able to build this platform so efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
Because we was working hard and smart.
Got the footwear on there. Got the Adidas on here. Got the cat footwear. Got the Adidas. Got the Nikes on here. Reeboks. Got the Reebok Classics. Yeah, man. Shoot, this joint jumping all over the place. All over the road.
Y'all see, we got a lot of products. We got a lot of people that we putting on that y'all be supporting. A lot of families. Y'all be supporting a lot of families by supporting us. Matter of fact, let's play the after we done showing it. Let's play the brother Detox shit again one more time after we done with this.
Yeah.
That brother got good energy. The brother that got that supply us with the Detox drink, that brother got really good energy. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of people we try and build.
Yeah, you just gotta deal with people that care, man.
That's true. That's what it is.
That's what it's about. Dealing with people that care. Them corporations don't know you. They don't care. They disconnected from us. They don't know what's going on in our community. They try to get people to They try to get people that look like us to represent us. Like, and this shit it's not it. You gotta be more into your community. You know what I'm saying? Go to your local butchers for meat, and you know what I'm saying, your local farmers market. Those the people in the area that actually you know what I'm saying?
And we met a lot of our suppliers. We met a lot of our suppliers at farmers market. That's how we was able to connect. We connected with a lot of suppliers online. Some of our subscribers, some of you guys is our suppliers. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's about. It's about networking and building community and strengthening up our relationships, man.
Yeah.
What's going on, my good peoples? My name is Itiko La Paris Jordan, and I am the owner of Melanin Splash LLC, partners with the Night and Day Shopping Network, with them boys, the Curry Gang. And guess what? They got it going on. But guess what? Guess what else is going on? This right here, this Gorilla Strength. If you've been backed up, if you've been having a hard time, you need a good detox and cleanse that gets you straight, you need Gorilla Strength. Hey guys, check this out. Turmeric, black seed oil, black maca root, ginger, vitamin D, ashwagandha, sea moss, all in one container? That's crazy. But guess what? I'm crazy enough to put it inside of here and put it on that network. And I thank them boys. Yes, because we're going to get it popping. You need to go there today. If you want, see them boxing gloves? It means something. You need to go there and get it. Go subscribe to the Night and Day Shopping Network. and make sure you pick up some of this gorilla strength so you can have a easy day. You want everything to flow? You know where to go. To the Night and Day Shopping Network. Get it popping. Yes, yes, yes. It's waiting for you. Let's go.
Yeah, you need that detox. Go over there and detox. The juices is all organic. Every root and herb we got in there is organic. You know what I'm saying? Even the supplements he got, it's all organic. So make sure y'all head over there and definitely get that if you looking to cleanse yourself and detox.
Yes. Very important that we need to detox.
Well, healthy stool, healthy
Yeah,
gut.
it's very important. That's why a lot of us is carrying around extra weight. That's why we always feeling tired all the time. Because we're probably bombarded with all the toxins that we deal with, all the toxicity we get from people too. People energy, toxic people give off toxic energy, and you consume that on a daily basis. That person that's always making your work day a living hell, always
Yeah,
effing with you, always trolling you, and you like, man, I wish this person would just quit and get out of my damn face. I don't
yeah,
even want to see them show up to work tomorrow. They're actually literally poisoning you with their energy. You know what I'm saying? That literally manifests into physical ailments. It really do.
it's
Now I see
crazy.
somebody said something here that I rock with. Miss Happy said, I believe it's a positive thing that you guys are doing, but we have to stop fighting and misusing platforms with gossip. I wish y'all the best. I agree with that. The gossip shit, I do agree with that. It is toxic. It creates toxicity. But you realize what we're doing, we're taking this shit to another level. The problem is all our people want to click on is gossip. So we have to actually actually pretend like we're a gossip channel so we could get y'all the real shit out here. Because you realize even when we gossip, we put y'all onto the higher levels of what's actually going on.
All the
Like, for
time.
instance, with this Nicki Minaj and Drake shit that we talked about earlier. We literally broke down the origin of their names and seeing how the elites is using them to actually send messages to each other. Drake's name is the serpent. That's what Drake means. Drake means either the dragon or the snake. Nicki Nicki's name means victory over the people. So when you seen Drake and Nicki Minaj together, that's literally a message that they're sending to each other into our subconscious mind, basically
Goddamn,
saying the serpent is winning over the people
hey,
or
goddamn
has
Game
victory
of
over the
Thrones out
people.
here.
That's what we trying to see. That's what I'm saying. Our cover is a gossip channel. Yeah, that's our cover. Because we understand algorithms. We've been doing this YouTube shit more than we've been doing this YouTube shit more than you. Y'all guys haven't been doing the education.
I mean, you only can see it from the side of the fence that you on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, once you get to the content side and you starting your YouTube channel, and you'll see how things work. You'll be on the
Yeah.
other side of the fence, and you'll understand why certain things is done. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You only can understand it from your standpoint. That's it.
This gossip shit is a front, y'all. We're not a gossip
I
channel.
mean, for people that been rocking with our lives, no, we don't go. We talk about the gossip for like a little bit just to get the chatty patty shit out the way.
Mm-hmm.
But because you got to give people that so they can understand what the next step you're about to take, the next level you're about to take them to.
And I
I
always
mean,
like to go back to Malcolm X, the Malcolm X movie with Denzel Washington, when Malcolm X was in jail and Brother Bane gave him a drug just so Malcolm X
a
could pay
nutmeg.
attention to him. Yeah, it was nutmeg. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because they was using nutmeg as a drug in jail at
Mm-hmm.
that time. He gave him the nutmeg. He got a little high. You know what I mean? He said, "Why'd you give it to me?" Because he said that's the only way you will listen. The
Mm-hmm.
same thing with this gossip. Why do y'all gossip when y'all doing what y'all trying to uplift the community? Gossip don't uplift the community because the gossip is the only way you will listen.
The only way to get niggas to click.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is just the way society been shaped. Like, Y'all, I mean, we allowed it to get like that. The people
Mm-hmm.
blame the masses. The masses allowed it to get
That's the
like
truth.
this.
It's because the ignorance is bliss. It's the
Niggas
masses'
grew up.
fault. It's our fault.
Niggas grew up watching that goddamn Jerry Springer and that Maury Povich, and then got into them damn reality shows. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Well, all that shit is nothing but toxic drama.
Now
So
people
we was
want
raised on it. We was raised on Jerry Springer and Maury Povich and
and
all that,
McDonald's and Burger King and
all that
KFC
shit,
because it's all
yeah,
the
just
same
all
thing.
toxic shit.
It's
We
all
don't
the
learn
same
nothing
thing.
from that.
Hug juices. We all grew up on them sugary ass hug juices with all that dye, red
Yeah,
40 and blue 6 and all that bullshit. Those dyes that's poisoning us, and we
shoot,
can't even focus in class, and then they giving us more drugs on top of that, saying that we got ADHD and all that when it was really the food that we were eating and the water that we was drinking that was causing that. I mean, like for real.
and then shoot, you remember before BET got sold, yeah, stuff like Teen Summit on there and talk about teen issues and all.
Mm-hmm.
They had real talk on there. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they sold that joint, they got rid of Team Summit. They they just got rid of all of that. Like, nah, this ain't good for the program. We need this program so we can control the black community's mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much you want to sell this for, Robert Johnson? Oh, 100 million? Yeah.
See?
He probably ain't even sell it for 100 million.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hey. Yup. And then they start taking all this stuff off of there. Niggas took off the African college hoodies and shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas took off the medallions. Niggas took off the African medallions, the leather African medallions. Niggas took them off. Niggas took off the hat. You know what I'm saying? The dashikis and it just got. You know what I'm saying? Remember the early '90s? Niggas used to have niggas was rocking the African medallion Jones with the. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
maybe we
Rock,
should get some of them Jones, put some of them Jones
yeah,
on the shop.
the
Y'all know
American
anybody
college,
who make those?
the American college hoodies and t-shirts.
If any of y'all make that African jewelry, hit us up, man. We need some of that type stuff, more of that type stuff on the shop.
Niggas took all that shit off and got toxic. Said F all this raising the conscience up. Niggas, niggas took all that shit off and put on big ass. Oh man. Niggas took all
Niggas
that shit
traded
off
all
and
that
put
in
on
for whips and chains.
which nah, not just that. Tight pants and pocketbooks and niggas wearing pocketbooks, wearing man buns and all that. Women
Man,
women women stop wearing they natural hair. Start putting on Lil Kim purple and pink wigs and shit.
putting all
You
that
see,
crap in your hair.
you see how it declined. You see how we was for the people that was born maybe in the '70s and '80s. I mean, of course, people before that, but those that were, y'all can see the decline. Y'all see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit went out the window when the early '90s came in. Early '90s to the mid '90s, all that shit went out the window. Niggas took off the African American, the African college hoodies and shirts. Niggas took off the African medallions. Took the big African earrings off. Niggas put on blonde. They put on blonde wigs, pink
And
and green
speaking
wigs,
of
and
the men wearing the purses and all that. You want to talk about this Brittany Grinner shit?
damn, you want to get into that?
Should we get into that?
I mean, that's
Should
up to
we
the
get into
people.
that?
That's up to the people. If they
Should
want
we
to
take?
get. That's up to y'all. If y'all want us to get into this Brittany Grinner. What's it, Grinner?
Ain't that it's Grinner,
Griner?
right? It's Brian, right? It's Brian Grinner. I mean Brittany Grinner. I mean Brian Grinner. I mean Brittany Grinner. I mean Brett Grinner. I mean What is it?
Nigga said
Brad Grinner.
Nigga said Brad.
Brad. What is it? Brad. Is it Brad? Brad.
Brian.
Brittany? Is it Brittany? Or is it Brent? Is it Brent?
Nah, we ain't going to the other channel, Rashida. Yeah, y'all gonna go to the other channel?
Nah, we just gonna keep that shit here.
We gonna keep it
We
here for
could
the
go
night.
to the other channel. I mean, if y'all wanna take it over there, we can.
Nah, we might as well go ahead and stay on here.
All right, well, let's do that then.
We know
Let's
400 and something of y'all ain't gonna go
Let's
over
do
there.
that.
Y'all need to subscribe to Night and Day Talk Meeting. We should be going over there. Over there. I'm gonna be honest, but I know it's gonna take us a minute to
y'all
set up a little
subscribe
bit.
to our second channel. Please subscribe to our second channel, Night and Day Talk Media.
I mean,
Night and Day Talk Media.
I mean, we get y'all a lot of information on here. That Brittany Griner thing, that might have to be for Night and Day Talk Media.
That's true.
That might have to be for the Night and Day Talk Media. We might have to take that over to the Night and Day Talk Media.
Somebody said because we take 20 minutes to go over there.
That's
because we got to set up. That's because we got to set up the other stream and everything. But yeah, she's right.
You gotta set that. You gotta set it up. You know what I mean?
Y'all understand the work that goes on behind the scenes. We do be taking too long sometimes. Y'all right?
Nah, I gotta create thumbnails, cause that you gotta think about it. It's just Jr. and Isaiah Curry. Rest of these niggas got teams behind the scene. They got production team, and y'all be seeing Tasha K and all them niggas, but they except for Storm. Storm be there sitting by herself and shit. But you be seeing like the bigger YouTubers. There's some of them be having niggas behind the scene with the cameras and all that shit and setting up all. Man, it's just me and Isaiah setting this shit up.
Yeah, yep. Pretty much. And the thing is, we enjoy doing what we do, we do, man. We enjoy this.
Team.
This is our work. This is our life work here that we're doing. You know what I'm saying? We actually we keeping ourselves busy by trying to uplift whatever's left of us. I mean, whatever's left of us, man.
I think because
that's what it is. But yeah, it's Brittany, Brent. Is it Brent? Is it Brent or Brian? What is it? Brian?
I don't know, man. I think it's Brian.
Grinner?
I think it's Brian Griner.
Brian Griner. Brent Griner. Brian. Bretty.
Brecky.
I don't even know. What's the dude name? I mean the woman name.
What's the dude name? I mean
what's the dude? I mean woman name?
Briner.
Briner.
I mean Briner.
Brenner. Grinner. Griner.
Britain.
Minner.
Chelsea Clinton. You talking about Chelsea Carter?
If y'all want us to go in on this Brendy Griner, look, soon as we mention that name, look, here they come. Soon as we mention the name,
Agent Smith. Shout out to the mods, man. They be getting them up out of here, man. Over my eye.
Shout outs to the mods.
Georgia.
Shout outs to the mods, bro.
Priscilla. I don't know where Bree at. She don't be in. She once in a while. She pop up here and there.
So y'all want us to go in? You know what I mean? Well, look. Griner. Brittany Geiner.
Brittany Geiner.
It's Brittany Geiner. Guy. Brittany's a Geiner.
I ain't never see an Adam's apple on a woman like that.
Yeah, look, we're getting into it now. We're gonna wait till Talk Media.
I know I hate to go there, but they out here playing with our emotions, and I despise
So
that.
we just gonna do it
But
here.
I
We
don't know.
ain't gonna go over to Talk Media.
Should we do it here or should we go to Talk Media? What y'all want?
I guess if we go to
should we
Talk
go in
Media, we have
here?
to do it real fast. We have to try to get on that stream really fast. I guess I don't. We got a quick
Try to
thumb.
set it up now.
Try to.
I mean,
Yeah.
should we go on Talk Media or just
Nah,
going
shit.
in
Let's
on
not.
here?
Nah, let's go. Let's just do it here. Or
Yeah,
y'all.
let's just do it.
Yeah,
here.
let's just stay here for yeah.
Yeah.
But y'all niggas still need to go over there and subscribe to Night and Day Talk
Yeah,
Media.
yeah. Still go to subscribe because we be going live over there. You know what I'm saying too. So, but we take different subjects over there.
I guess you want to start pulling up Exhibit
A.
A.
Yeah. Let me see if I got it.
Exhibit B. Sheesh. I can't out here, man. It's a done deal.
All right, let me see if I can pull these up. Hey, see out here playing with us, man.
You know, I'm not even going like we ain't even gonna go in like that. We just want to talk about the agenda part behind this, but we're gonna show y'all something that I don't know if y'all noticed this, but we definitely noticed it. I mean, maybe we just lost and we didn't know that was supposed to be that, or that was that. Look, man, y'all gonna see, man. I don't need like I.
All right, let me close some of this stuff out.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of y'all know where we about to go with this. Well, Brittany Geiner. Is it Geiner?
Yeah,
or is it Griner? Is it Griner?
Yeah.
Or is Brent?
Or Grinner. I don't know, man. I think her name is
Grinner.
Yeah, Grinner.
Minner.
Griner. No, it's Griner.
Oh. Minner.
Dang.
Like, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, I didn't even know.
Yeah. Exhibit A.
And the thing is, it's not even. You know what I mean, it ain't even it ain't gonna be no attack on nobody. It's just the agenda. Like, we already know that this situation is going to turn political. Or it's already political. We already know this situation is political, y'all.
Now this is supposed to be.
Ain't Office is coming up soon again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's why you got niggas. That's
happening.
why you got this nigga Mathis out there, campaign Mathis. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He got this situation.
Huh.
Goddamn dude.
I mean, we could just sit here quiet. The picture already.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, you know, and we're not taking any shots at this do just like a lady. Do just like a lady. Mrs. Doubtfire. He's a she. Mrs. Doubtfire is half man, half.
Mathis Matthew.
Martha. And you're going to do it without Martha. You're going to win. You're going to do the ladybugs, and you're going to win. And you're going to do it with yay! But you're going to do it without Martha. You don't need a boy to win. You're the ladybugs.
Let me zoom in a little bit. Let's zoom real quick. Crazy.
Oh no, where's Martha?
It might get a little step blurry.
Martha is
But
Matthew.
it's an Adam's apple on there, man.
Somebody said it's Photoshop.
It's Photoshop.
That's what it said.
How? All right,
So,
let me.
hmm. Yeah.
All right, let me do this one. Let me see.
Martha is Matthew.
I can pull this one up. All right. I mean, we know they're using
This political.
we know they're using this for a
Ravanga.
political agenda.
Ravanga sounds political.
You know what I'm saying? They definitely gonna roll this out for the whoever trying to run it to bring her home, and that's the people they gonna use that to get the people behind the next person they want selected. I ain't gonna say elected.
Let's get this
Select.
out of the way first. Nobody should be in jail 9 years for no goddamn weed pen.
No vape pen.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Put somebody in jail for 9 years for a damn vape pen? Come on, man.
Yeah, then I mean they do their own citizens like that too. And nobody exempt from that jail time when it comes to them drugs over there. They
Oh, they
gotta
do their
know
own citizens like that? Or they
work.
only do them just like a couple months
Nope,
or a couple
nope,
days or a
nope,
fine?
nope.
See, I guess I
Right.
haven't been doing the education.
Everybody get jail time.
So is
Some
it
get
political
less,
or
some
not?
get more. This one is political driven. This one is
Okay.
definitely because she's a high profile WNBA player. So it's more high profile.
It looked like her neck is swollen a little bit.
It is. I think
Yeah,
I'm saying. Let me zoom in a little bit.
her neck is swollen in this picture. Is this after or before the jail? What they hitting her in her neck or something? What the hell?
That shit like
That like what the hell's going on with her neck? Look like she just swallowed an apple. It looked like she choked on the apple, like she choking on the apple.
Johnny Appleseed.
It said Johnny Appleseed. Yeah, I think she choked on the apple. It looked like she choking on the apple, man. Are they out? They ain't like torturing her over there or nothing.
Nah, that's nigga. That ain't from
Oh,
Russia, nigga.
that's
That's
not
off
from
her
Russia.
page, nigga.
Oh
That's off
shit!
her
I thought that
page,
was
eh?
from Russia. Damn.
Nigga, that ain't no picture from Russia, nigga. That's a picture for her in America.
Oh
Nigga, that shit
damn.
off.
See how much I don't know
That's
nothing,
a
y'all.
draft picture. Look, it says drafted,
Oh
2013
shit,
drafted.
that's her draft. Oh
Nigga, that's
damn.
an Adam's apple, nigga. I don't fuck with nobody to say. I'm gonna come out and say that shit, nigga. That's an Adam's apple, man.
Yeah, that's part of a bone or something in her neck. We gotta stop with these outrageous conspiracy theories.
Nigga.
We gotta stop with these outrageous conspiracy theories. All right. Nah. She was eating the apple, but a little bit of it got. She just needs some water to wash it down.
Nigga, that's an Adam's apple.
nigga, did she choke on the apple, or you saying it's an Adam's apple?
Nigga,
Like,
nigga.
I'm just
Picture.
trying to understand what the hell is going.
Nigga.
Why y'all niggas keep saying this? Look, even Marlena is asking.
What?
Hey, is that an Adam's apple? Marlena is asking, is that? I thought she just was eating on an apple and some of it got caught in her throat. and it was by some nigga named Adam. She was eating some nigga named Adams, eating his apple. She snuck one of Adam's apples, and shit got caught in her throat. But I don't know what y'all niggas is saying.
Let me
Somebody
pull
should
it
have
up.
did my Heimlich maneuver, and shit. I look, shit. I don't know, man. That's all I know. They got this
I'm
woman.
gonna
They
be
got
honest,
this one. They got this one man over there
that's
in prison for a goddamn vape pen. I can't even. Yo,
nigga. A woman ain't gonna be outside playing with her titties out, man.
oh, you still stuck on that shit, Jr. I'm trying. I'm
About to
trying to
bring that
expose
joint
the
back.
political agenda here. You you still out talking about dude? I mean, talking about her out there with her shirt off.
Well, she ain't nobody playing out there with their breath. A woman ain't gonna be out there playing with her breasts out like that, man. That's a no no. And
I
no,
mean,
there ain't no titty tuck either, cause there ain't no cuts. There ain't no see. You don't see no cuts there, no scars.
nah,
That's a man chest, nigga. I don't.
so
What niggas
so
talking about?
so he I mean so she definitely ain't playing no ball over there in
So
Russia, and they ain't in the yard, is it? Because I mean look, that like tattoos and shit that he got. I mean that she
nah,
got
that's
in jail.
America.
That
Yeah,
she
that's
got in
America.
jail.
Nah, that's ain't no. Yeah, that ain't no jail.
Oh,
Nigga, this ain't no
this ain't
jail, nigga.
this ain't from the yard. I thought niggas was sneaking cameras in the
Nah,
yard.
nigga, that ain't no from no damn jail.
Why am I trolling, man? Let me.
Nah,
I
because
don't know
they
what
going because we know they using this shit for an agenda, man.
yeah, for real.
Now, you know what I'm saying? When they start doing that, when they start commercializing shit and they start
So let me ask
broadcasting
you a
shit, you
question though,
start seeing the
Jr.
celebrities start getting involved with it. You know what's going on.
Let me ask you a question though. When you say it's it's like a publicity stunt or whatnot or now what you call it? You said it's a basically saying it's not real or is it distraction? Like that's what
Nah,
you're saying,
it's it.
right? Or it's just an agenda. So when you
Yeah,
say it's
it's
an
just
agenda,
yeah.
do you think that dude? I mean, Brittany, the woman ain't really in jail. Like she ain't really get the 9 years.
That shit ain't real
Do
to
you,
me.
you think that he really home? She
Nah,
really home and
she over there.
playing
Nah, it
basketball
ain't
with her
she
shirt
over
off?
there chilling. She over there chilling.
Oh, you think she's just in Russia chilling?
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah,
Oh, like he just sitting.
they're
I mean,
gonna use this to
like she,
bridge. They're
like he
gonna
just
use
sitting back.
yeah. They're gonna use this as a ploy because the whole thing between the two countries right now. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So
Yeah.
whoever they gonna use to control this on the side of things over here is gonna be the one that bring her home before they're gonna use that as ploy for the election. I mean selection. My bad. Because they already got the president selected. They just got to get the people to get behind that person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's already selected. It's just that, all right, who we rocking with? That's
Yeah.
what we got to. You know what I'm saying? We got to make the people think
They.
they picked this person.
So this basically you saying this is just political theater.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like the LBGTQ community is definitely tied into this political wise with this Brittany Griner.
As well as probably
Shit.
Black Lives Matter, right?
Yeah,
And they gotta make somebody look like a hero after they bring them home, and then people will vote. Oh, the
yeah,
hero!
I'm gonna vote for that. But yeah,
I'm gonna
and it's
vote for
and
that
it's,
person
it's
because
mainly
they're a hero.
mainly
They
to get,
bought them home.
but it's tied into the empowering uh black women still. You see, that's why it's Brittany Griner being black, and then
Yeah.
that them coming out with Black Panther too, and it's just all about women in that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all in the agenda. It's
Okay.
all in the agenda. It's all playing the part of it. The movie, the Brittany Griner being in Russia, all that's tying into somebody they gonna have. So they already have selected, and I don't think it's gonna be Kamala Harris. It's not gonna be her.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be Kamala. Her
So this
approval rate
so
is
this
already low.
dude,
Her
I
approval
mean, so
rate is
this
already
woman,
low. Her rate
okay,
is
yeah,
already
it would
lower.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah.
would
Her
be.
and Biden, but that's the whole part of the plan too. Biden and they got to come in and make Biden lesser and Kamala lesser so they can prop up the next selector, the next person they have selected. They make the person do so bad, but like, damn, this person doing so bad. Just like they did with Trump. Damn, Trump is doing so bad. Let's vote for Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas just playing characters. That's it.
Oh, so it's just like theater.
Yeah. For the next selector. Come down, the selector. You know what I'm saying? So they, making Joe look bad, falling off bikes, making him slur. Old ass nigga barely can hang on, and he ain't doing nothing for nobody, right?
Got them
So
falling off bikes.
everybody gonna be like, nah, we gotta get this Biden guy out of here. So the next person in line is the people you know, they gonna try to get behind. And mainly, they really mainly want the black women to lead the shit.
Hmm.
That's what they want. Trust me, when they doing all these agenda based movies and things that around is always centered around something.
So
Just like they did. Let me make this point.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What's the black lady judge during the women's month? You see how they snuck her ass in there during the women's month?
Mm-mm-mm.
What's the judge name, y'all? What's the black judge, Supreme Court lady?
The one
You
that
know
the
the
dude was getting all
Yeah, the
emotional
dude,
about.
yeah, Katenji, yeah.
Okay.
You notice it was all surrounding around Women's Month. So they use
Mm-hmm.
they use niggas' emotions, man. They love using things for our emotions to get us riled up. You see how people was all hype about the shit the nigga was just saying. The feel good talk campaign nigga. Campaign Mathis, man.
Judge Mathis.
Yeah. You see how people was like, oh yeah, I agree with that until we open their eyes and let them see what the real, what I'm saying, what the real agenda is behind the shit he's saying. What he was saying didn't match your reality. Your man wasn't telling you go out to play the march for Black Lives Matter while he sat home and played Call of Duty. That just didn't match the reality. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, you might play that for them again so they can hear it. For
Maybe
the
his
cause
reality.
it's some people that's just coming in that, you know what I'm saying? Let them watch the Judge Mathis joint again.
Maybe his sons was sitting home all day playing games while his aunties and wifey and all of them was out marching.
So this Brittany Griner is going to represent the black woman in the
Yeah,
future. Are
yeah.
y'all good with that? Are y'all good with Brittany Griner? Uh, being the face of black women in 2022, 2023. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's
I
just
mean, you gotta think about it though. Like, and I don't have nothing against whoever they lifestyle or whatever they want, but when real women you need to represent real woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they snapped on Macy Gray for saying what she said, but she was telling the truth. Like, yo, you don't know what it's like to be a real woman, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, fam.
Crystal,
I'm,
Crystal Lee is asking a question. I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know. We haven't been doing the education.
I mean,
That's what the media say that Brittany Griner is a woman. Yeah, that's what the media say.
yeah.
That's what the world is saying right now. That's what the masses are saying. So I don't know, man. I guess I guess the more thing to focus on what's going on with this agenda. Like, what are they trying to accomplish? What is this Judge Mathis? What is he trying to accomplish? Let's hear what this nigga got to
So
say
you
again.
could just move the opposite direction of
The shit they trying to get y'all behind, just move the opposite direction. It's good to know these things so you can know what I mean. What type of position they coming from? Pause.
Watching ESPN or playing your video games and sending your woman out there to go and march and protest and fight for voting rights, registering voters, out here protesting. The majority of the Black Lives Matter marches were black women and white kids, while our black men sat back and killed each other, falling into this trap that they have set for us by failing us in our education system, bringing in guns and sending out the jobs. And you chumps are going forward like a bunch of suckers. And you're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be the man. No, you ain't no man. Ain't nothing. You's a punk. Until you stand up and fight for your women, stop sending them out there. Turn the TV off. Go out there with them. Sit down. Stand up. Everything our black sisters need and our families, give it to them. Otherwise, brothers, you don't matter.
Nigga, you playing off the Rover's Wade shit and all that, man. This nigga just trying to play. When these niggas start getting into that political talk, man, that shit just be all caca. It be caca, man. Judge Mathis capping right now. Captain Mathis, man.
He captain more than America.
I like him
more than Crunch.
I like him better as a judge, man. When he's talking about the crack, he's a crackhead. I like him better when he was on that vibe, man. Damn, ladies, your man home playing Call of Duty while you out marching for Black Lives Matter. Damn, that's
they
crazy.
Made y'all get out there and march while they stayed home and played Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto.
Damn, niggas out, niggas.
I do agree. A lot of them were out there killing each. A lot of our brothers was out there killing each other, though. I agree with that part.
Not during the protests. They was out there looting and taking shit. They came together for that. I mean, they brothers came together for that one. We black out here.
Yep, Pecan Tan, you got it. You know why you know that, Pecan Tan? You know why Pecan Tan said, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't march. I know that wasn't gonna change nothing. You know how you know that? Because niggas been marching for 70 years and it haven't changed nothing. Because you're begging your slave masters who you say hate you for a slice of bread.
Niggas out there marching and getting their ass hosed down and bitten by dogs and hit up the head with billy club.
That's
bloody,
what I'm
bloody,
saying.
Bloody back.
You're not
sure.
gonna get shit. You ain't gonna get shit by marching. So you know what you gotta do? You gotta learn how to work the land. You gotta learn you gotta develop skills. You gotta become independent. And that's what you have to do.
Better
you have
learn.
To become independent.
Get a bloody back for sure.
Because marching is the same thing as begging. You begging your slave master for a slice of bread. That's what marching do. Because he ain't gonna change his laws to your favor. He ain't gonna give you the money or the knowledge to eventually pass him. They not gonna look out for the interests of your children and your welfare and your health. You have to take control and look out for your welfare and your health and your finances and your household. They not going to do that for you. You marching so they can manage your household, but they don't even know who you are. You're just another number in the system. That's all you are. You have to care about your well-being more than the system does.
Mm-hmm.
Like seriously, you have to care about your own well-being more than the system does, because the system is not going to care about your well-being. You're just another a number, man. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing to them. You just something else that they can eat off of because they eating off that energy. They
Parasite.
love when you march. They love when you march because when you march, that's letting them know that they got you. They begging us. Look at them. Look at them out there begging us, looking at y'all like y'all nothing, knowing that laughing at you because they know they ain't gonna give you nothing. Like, oh, these dumb idiots been out here marching for 70 years and they still ain't getting nothing.
And then they put niggas, SWAT team type niggas out there with big boots and knocking niggas over their head. Like
Niggas with big boots.
niggas with big Kanye boots on and you know what I mean, shields and billy clubs and guns. That shit ain't changing nothing. They go out there try and march if you want. She knock you over your head and shit.
Get a bloody back for sure. That's what I want. Those of you
Waste
in
the
here
energy.
who still believe in marching, please tell me what marching have done and continue to march, what that's going to do for us in the future and the present. Like, what have marching done for us?
This ain't no Selma. This ain't no we shall overcome. All that shit. Man. This ain't that. This ain't that.
I just want to know, for those who still believe in marching, what have marching done for us? I just want to know because we've been marching hard as hell for
The
70
Million
years.
Man March back in the 90s.
70, 80 years, man. We've been marching hard as hell, boy. We've been out there marching.
That was like one of the largest marches right there, wasn't it? The shit, Spike Lee even did a movie. You get off, get on the bus, right?
Yep.
Everybody got their ass on the bus, and got in their cars, went to DC.
Yep. That look, Nicole Pink and Georgia got it. Yep. Y'all got it. Marching only helps y'all get outside and work out them legs. Marching builds calf muscles. You got it. Yes, it does. It is a form of exercise, so I guess it is some pros to it. All that
Shit
screaming
is.
and yelling and marching on hot ass days. And
I
y'all
mean,
go marching as hot.
I don't understand how. Well, I understand how, but how they skated off with that 100 and something million, though, man. They had niggas out there marching crazy for George Floyd. And meantime, they racking it in. Skated out the back door with 100 and something $1 million, man.
You remember that? You remember that? What's that woman name? That young lady's name. That she from Kansas or something, and the cops was messing with her for marching, and she was all the celebrities was acting like they was down for her cause, and then they were just to
Yeah, I
get
know you
footage
talking
for their
about.
IG.
You talking about the chick that was confronting her?
She was confronting the cops in her area.
Not the
What was
cop.
her name?
It was the town hall joint. Like,
Yeah,
remember
she
they
was
had
talking
like
about.
not the town hall, but like the I forgot her name. I know what you talking about though.
Yeah, she was going at the cops because the cops be harassing, and she was all about the you know marching for the police, against the police brutality and all that stuff. And you realize she ain't even as active. She's not even as active because she realized a lot of the people she was out there with was fake.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of those people, they just getting it just so they can show off
Photo
on
op.
on their IG. You know what I mean? A lot of people were just marching just to show, just to get clout on their damn social media page. The celebrities would even come through just to get. They won't really do no real work, no real community work. They go just to get the picture out, just to make it look like they'd be there for 10 minutes just to take pictures and then leave just so they can show it on their social media.
That's it.
That's all it was.
I ain't give a shit.
basically broke that young woman's spirit because she realized it wasn't no one out there really to support her.
No.
The marching is all for show, man. Why not just the shit that you're trying to fight for? Why not just build a community and do it yourself? Why go out there and beg the very same people who got you in your condition and not going to budge? They're not going to get you out of. They're not going to uplift you out of that position that you in.
The programming is dependency.
That's the programming. It's
Strong
always
program.
dependent. It's
Yeah,
always
dependency
dependent.
dependency is a strong programming, man.
It's always the dependency. That's how the Catholic Church used to get people. You know what I'm saying?
Straight dependent on them.
Yep.
100%.
You dependent. You gotta order to make it into heaven. You gotta go into their confession booths, and their priests have to forgive you. As the mediator between them and God. And so you're dependent. So everything you do, you got to be dependent on a Catholic priest in the booth for your to be saved.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass system of dependency right there. But that system is for everything. They use that system for everything now. For education, for health, for food, all of that. A whole system of dependency. That's why people saying, what's the solution? Everybody talking without a solution. Again, I'm going to give y'all a solution. Self-sustainability. Being independent, knowing how to do things yourself. Or building a community of people that know how to do different things and y'all trade off. That's how it goes. Exactly. You become self-sufficient in your thinking, in your living. Don't be lazy and let the state teach your kids, because they only going to teach them how to be slaves. You have to teach your kids. And I understand that they got us locked in these 9-to-5 jobs and you don't have time to homeschool or nothing. But all right, let them go to school, but you make sure you teach them at home too.
Yeah.
And say you're only doing this just to pass their courses so you can get a job. You know what I mean? But don't believe that bullshit that they tell you, because Christopher Columbus did not discover America in 1492. All right? That's a bunch of bullshit. But that's what you got to write on their paper so you can pass their course. You know what I'm saying? So this is a bunch of bullshit. So we have to be held accountable for, and that's what voting do. It takes away your accountability, so you could just say when something fuck up, you could just blame it on a person you voted for.
Yeah.
That's just ignorance. That's lazy. Let's just admit it. Our people are lazy when it comes to consciousness and being self-sustainable and actually owning up to the shit that's going on. That's why I blame the masses. I blame the masses. We can't keep falling for these same tricks. You can't keep. Y'all should have heard bullshit soon as Judge Mathis started speaking, talking about voting and going out there marching. Y'all should have heard the bullshit right there, because we've been doing that. We've been doing that for years. It doesn't work. The marching, the voting, you know what I mean? The education that they give us, it don't work.
March, Figgy March.
It don't work. It haven't been working. It's insanity to keep repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting it to get a different result. That's crazy. That's crazy. What would happen if we all started voting? They pretend like we all voted and they still put someone in there. That's what happened. That's what would happen if we all stopped voting. Somebody asked what would happen if we all stopped voting. They make it look like people was voting anyway. They have actors on the news going up to voting booths, making it look like they voting. You know what I mean? They're going to have all this. They're going to do this big charade, and people's going to believe that people are still voting, so it's going to encourage other people to go vote again. Like, that's what would happen if everybody stopped voting. You gotta see the reality of the world that we in. This is the reality we live in.
Maybe
If the
we should
masses,
try it. Let's
yeah,
try it. Let's see what
that'll
happens.
never happen in this system. Everybody's gonna feel like they have to vote.
Let's see where. That's the thing, though. Let's see what will happen if everybody stop voting.
We a small minority, man.
I always wondered that. Yeah, what happened if people ain't voting? Yeah, let's find out, y'all. We starting the Brewster's Million campaign. Vote for none of the above.
What is that? What? Who lying? Somebody said something. No, they not, bro. Y'all lying.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody said that. We lying about what? What the hell we lying about?
They probably watching part of the old live or something.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that's yeah. So I mean, we've been doing this shit. Don't work, y'all. It's the same shit, man. And they got us in this cycle to where they push this whole police brutality thing around the same time of year. They've been doing this for years, man. It's always during the spring, going into the summer. They push this police brutality shit, showing us being killed by the police, and then they use that as some type of political thing avenue. We've seen this over and over again. They use the same tactics.
Mm-hmm.
They use the same tactics.
I guess they so-called gave the Fed time. I guess they so-called gave them cops Fed time for the Breonna Taylor situation. The cops that was involved with killing her.
It's the Truman Show.
They supposedly had got federal time. But we seeing how those. If you was watching the other channel, we see how those prisons look. Look like resorts.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
The ones that they send them to.
That was crazy. Them resort prison.
They get rewarded. That's a reward for officers.
Oh, somebody want to call in. Should we get people on tonight? Talk about this shit? Or you gonna be ready to wrap things up? What you want to do?
I mean, how long you want to keep the show rolling?
I don't know. I mean, if we get people on, we do one more commercial joint, then we get people on, a couple people on, then we close it down.
All right, we can do that. I'm up.
Georgia, I know, right? JR, he want to go to sleep. Damn.
Shit, JR in here eating on chicken. What y'all talking about? I'm up. Hungry as
Y'all
shit.
must went to primary public school. What the hell? What's that? What's that? Primary public school? What's that?
Yeah, I went to public school. I ain't going to private school.
Let's get to one of these ads, and then we're gonna start getting people on. I don't know shit. Whatever ad we got.
Whatever ad we got.
It's all supporting the community. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's all supporting the community. It's all about that self-sustainable, y'all.
For the system.
My name is Jay Ellis. My inspiration for starting my own hair care company and beard line was the lack of quality and the lack of options for the multicultural community, mainly the African American community. My husband, he suffered from flaky, dry skin, and he would have like coarse hair that would grow under his skin and everything. So I decided to create some products, which is a leave in moisturizer that will help soften the skin. It also exfoliates to remove the dead skin and just soften the hair so it can push through the skin a little better to help bring out his natural coil pattern. And also the moisturizer, which actually generate healthier skin cells for the face. So it isn't just for the beard, it's also for the skin as well. And you can use it all over your face. So these are the two products that I would highly recommend for men that are looking to soften their skin. Yes, you want to be a manly man, but you definitely want to have healthier skin for the face and everything. And I've had great responses from the beard oil as well from men that had sparse beards and facial hair that didn't grow in quite as thick as they would desire. So we've had really great experiences with those three products. So that's about it. I definitely hope that you all enjoy the products. Everything will work out to your satisfaction. Thank you.
Yeah, the sister making some good products. Sister making some good products, man.
Exactly. So y'all could definitely check out some of her products, her natural, organic
My name
products
is Jay
at
Ellis, inspiration for
nightanddayNetmarket.com.
starting my.
That's nightanddayNetmarket.com. Let's support our sister. You know what I mean? Let's support our community. Because we definitely be going to them damn dollar stores and Walmarts and all that stuff to buy all that poison up. Let's buy something from us, for us, that's actually good for us. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get some people on. Let's get this link. Let's get this link up in her.
All right, let me get that link. Getting hot. Tap in. All right, let me play.
You get some people tapping in tonight so y'all can give y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all viewpoint on all of this. In the meantime, while we posting the link, y'all can also go remember to check out the CBD Hub, Night and Day CBD Hub for those cigarettes, for those CBD cigarettes.
Pin the link to the top.
Get off those Newports. Get off those cools. Get off that killing smoke. Pick up that healing smoke.
Get off that.
The CBD cigarettes are back in stock with more flavors: lavender, mint, CBG, Delta 8, wedding cake. You know what I'm saying? Mint. You know what I mean? Regular CBD.
Oh, let me put the joint back up.
Might as well put them Jones back up and let's get people in. All right. The link is at the top if you want to tap in, y'all. Anybody can tap in. We could talk about this. Anything that we talked about on this stream tonight. Any questions y'all got? Any of that? Y'all feel like if y'all wanna, say that we bullshitters and we capping and all that, come on here and let us know.
Whether you
Let us
agree
know
or
how you feel.
disagree.
Whether you agree or disagree with us.
Yep.
Come on here and step up to the platform so your voice can be heard, my brothers and my sisters. Come over here and step up to the platform so your voice can be heard, my brothers and sisters. Come over here and step up to the platform so your voice can be heard, my brothers and sisters. Hit that Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Trying to get this school up and running.
Dr. Ifatunde. All right, Miss AP. I feel you. That third shift thing is be hitting hard, don't it?
Mm-hmm. They damn sure do. But some people they be hungry for the knowledge. Some people be hungry for the knowledge and they stay up all night to get this food.
Somebody saying that CBD come through customs. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Y'all can click that link and come on, my sweet babies.
Maybe nobody want to tap in tonight. You don't want to tap in tonight?
Now we give them how many more minutes and then we shut it down. If nobody wanna come in, nobody have anything to say. We give y'all a platform so y'all can have a voice, man.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Giving y'all a platform. We try and give everybody a voice, man.
Make sure y'all smash that like button if you didn't. I mean, hit that like button and subscribe. Do us that solid real quick. Do us that solid one. I mean, subscribe, hit that like button. Appreciate ya. I appreciate ya.
Where y'all at?
Doom.
No one gonna tap in. No one have anything to say.
We gonna wrap this up then. Shoot.
We give them what is it? 249. We give them to let's give them to 255. Nobody tap in. We gonna shut it down.
Shut it down.
In the meantime, if y'all, you know what I mean, rocking with us and y'all see our vision, you know what I mean? If you someone that got the same mindset of self-sustainability and being independent, you know what I mean? Definitely keep vibing with us. Hit us up if you got some type of skill or product that you create yourself and you need a platform to sell it through. Hit us up. All right? Hit us up. You know what I mean? And we definitely appreciate all of y'all support. From watching our videos to buying our products. You know what I mean? To vibing with us. We appreciate it all, man. Love, love, love.
Oh, love. Love, love, love.
And I'm telling y'all better, y'all that's planning on getting these CBD smokes, y'all better hurry up because these shits are selling as we speaking right now. And they just might be gone by tomorrow. Them shits be selling out like that. And we might not get any more until next week after these sell out. When I say next week, I mean like the following week.
Yeah.
We got plenty of pre-rolls though. We have a lot of pre-rolls. And they actually been moving real. Y'all guys been buying the jars all up. We might be out of jars.
Yeah, I think we out of
we running out
Pineapple
of the
Express.
big jars. Yeah.
Yeah, the Pineapple Express, we out of that shit. That's all.
And y'all go in there if y'all don't, you know what I mean? For those of y'all, you know, who probably had bad experience with CBD before, because y'all bought that gas station CBD and all that shit, like that shit was garbage or gave me a headache. It wasn't official. You know what I mean? So come to our shop and buy real official CBD, then you'll know if it's really for you or not. You just didn't get the official. Because a lot of people be they just be putting a lot of synthetic shit in their stuff, and it just don't be a good quality product, man. Damn, nobody gonna tap in?
Oh shit, y'all niggas going to bed. Yo.
Damn, it's 444 people up in here, and nobody want to tap in out of 444 people.
They just want to hear JR and Curry talk.
Niggas just want to hear us talk all night.
JR and Isaiah Curry.
Shit, JR, you sound like you about to fall asleep anyway. Shit.
Nah, I'm just reading. I'm just.
Oh, just reading the chat.
Yeah, chat. I'm in the chat.
Make sure y'all hit that like button so we can get in this algorithm. Subscribe to our second channel, Night and Day Talk Media. Night and Day Talk Media. That's our second channel. Uh, you can also go follow us on all our other platforms. Somebody just came in
Yo,
on
somebody.
TikTok. Yeah, somebody just came in. Hold on, I'm about to let them in.
Yo.
You, Bay
Hello.
Rose. What's up?
Hey. How are you?
What's going on?
We good. We good. How about yourself?
I'm pretty good. I'm vamping with y'all.
All right, now.
Word.
What you got on your mind?
So I'm curious about a few things. Okay. Hold on. Here you go. So I remember you mentioning something about the CBD. Yeah, that gas station CBD definitely did give me a headache.
That's because that's synthetic chemicals that you was endoused with.
I kind of figured he was like, there's a guy that always comes in and, give us a dose or whatever. So I don't really mess with that, but I definitely want to try what y'all got going on. And you also mentioned something about marching. We all know that never ever works. Never ever works.
Mm-mm.
Even when the Nat Turner days was around and they was around killing people, killing the oppressors. That's still, nobody does that anymore.
Oh.
Mm.
How you feel about that? Like if that was to go down random, you think a race war is really necessary, or
Nope.
not even really race, because I feel like they just do that for the lower class people to keep them in a lower class movement. But
Yep.
at this point, I don't really feel like it's about race. It's more class,
Mhm.
you know.
Right.
That's
And
true.
yeah, and the celebrities definitely play a part in that. Uh, I don't really care for the celebrity life. You always have that question, oh, what celebrity you look up to? Zero. They
Mm-hmm.
always mention Beyonce. No, no, thank you. No one knows Beyonce. So
Yep. They'll just know about just her music and what the media want you to believe.
yeah, everything's pretty much commercialized.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I definitely support what y'all got going on because I have my own business coming up as well. We all should, to be honest. We should be farming and doing all that stuff. Just really focusing on, being more spiritually intact and
Mhm.
staying out the way. Really, just stay out the way.
Mm-hmm.
As
That's
far as
key.
you got to stay out the way until shit really. It's gonna hit the fan. Excuse my French. It's gonna hit the fan. We in the month of August. A lot of stuff is happening in New York. My mom. See, I'm here in Tennessee. I'm originally from New York, Long Island,
Mhm.
and we started out in Rockaway. And I didn't really have like a bad childhood, but I know that shit was happening around us, and my mom kept us from that. She kept us under a rock, but I knew things were happening around us. Um, but yeah, in Tennessee, you have more racism or anything than anything as far as killings and shooting and stuff like that. And like I said, my mom, she's resided in New York, and she was telling me that in 3 months, at all the apparently IHOP, because I know IHOP is popular in New York, but out here in the South, it's like Waffle House. But
Mm-hmm.
they're apparently they're apparently getting rid of all the servers and replacing them with robots.
Oh
Yeah, that's true.
wow.
That's true. Cause I
So
see. Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
yeah, that's really like facts because when I first heard this, it was about sometime last year. But you know how you hear things and it stick with you for a reason, but you don't really do your homework or dwell on it. So when she messaged me about it, it wasn't surprising. Even when I told some of my coworkers down here, they weren't even surprised. They just laughed. You know what I'm saying? And one of them said, "Well, that's really not big news, you know, because people, when you're living in America, nothing is far fetched, nothing is old under the sun. I mean, new under the sun, you know." So when she said that, I was like, "Wow!" But you know, it's not surprising. It's not. How would you even react to that type of system?
Absolutely.
You
Wow.
know. Yeah, but it's interesting. And yeah, I feel like we should, you know, really tap into getting our herbs and just really doing for ourselves. You know what I mean? I think somebody else joined us.
Yep, we
Yeah,
got Velvet. Yep, we got Velvet in here.
yeah.
Ahmad, what's up? What's up, Velvet?
What's up? What's up, Curry Gang? I finally tapped in.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What's going
Yeah.
on?
We're gonna talk about them rituals that they be doing right in our face, and the people that don't know
Oh
about the
yeah.
symbolism, it goes
Mhm.
right over their head.
Mhm. A lot of people don't believe in magic and ritual. They don't believe in stuff like that, and they put it in movies and everything. They don't believe it.
Well, the Disney hat is of the wizard, and he's holding a wand in his hand, so he's telling
Mm.
you in your face that he's using magic.
Mhm. Mhm. And that's all our stuff. All of it.
Definitely,
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
And the Chinese, the Asians, they worse. They wear the wear all our stuff in and just laugh at us. Yeah, they be all of that. Come on. I walked into the nail salon the other day to give out free candle samples. We don't want it here. I'm like, okay, I won't be getting my nails done here. Shit.
That's right. Don't go where your energy doesn't resonate with. To be honest, most of us we have felt it and we've ignored it. That's why a lot of people I wouldn't argue to go in somebody's store. So
Right?
many stores. I won't even put my energy into it. And that's our problem. We don't know how powerful our energy is and we don't utilize the energy that we have within our bodies the right way.
I agree. I agree. We definitely have become into a habit of underestimating ourselves. That's why we keep going through these drops because once we realize our power, which a lot of us are, even though you still have a massive amount of ignorant African Americans, which is cool, they'll get it together. You know, they'll get it together eventually. You know, they'll get with the program, but you know, for some of them, it's going to be too late.
Yeah, I agree. It's all energy though. And that's what
Hmm.
they have to realize. Every time you have a thought, you're giving off electrical magnetic
Yeah.
frequencies.
Yeah.
And every thought goes out into the continuum of space time. So it's there forever.
Hmm. I felt that energy. He said no to free samples. I'm like, oh, you's a hater.
They didn't deserve your good stuff anyways. How about
Oh,
that?
no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
You go to the right people who deserve it. That's what I know for a
Right.
fact.
Mm-hmm.
I don't argue with pleasants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, believe it or not, they are already weak in their energy and they know how powerful we are, and we have no idea. Some of us do, some of us have no idea. We're still naive. And when you come in there, your energy irradiates. And they want to see if they could get some of it. It's just like if my car battery is dead and your car battery is good, guess what? I need your energy from your car battery to work my car. Without your energy
Mm.
powering up my car won't run if the battery is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they do. And we don't see it that way, but that is the way it is.
Oh, I see it loud and clear.
Wow. That was powerful.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah, that
what
was
what time,
powerful.
what time the spiritual hour is. My mom said it's from like around 3 to 6. That's when you get your downloads. This is the spiritual hours because
Mm-hmm.
it's 2:01 over
Yep.
here.
Call them the God hours. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The God hour. You know what I mean? Yep.
Wow. See,
Yeah.
this is what call building. We building here. See, this is the type of conversations that build us up. That shit that they be talking about on them other social media platforms, like those some of them other podcasts, it don't be nothing that build us up.
No, they don't be talking about anything. I think the only interesting podcast I've come across really is like when it's I forget what they're called. I recently got put onto it. It's the same group of men and they interview different women. I think it's good to see a different women perspective because you already like that Britney situation. I don't agree with that person representing me as a black woman. It will never. It, whatever it is, because I'm not I know it's rude, but come on, man with woman, not man on man, woman on woman. I don't do I'm not against the people, but the whole agenda, the LBXYZ, I don't even know what it's called. I don't know that shit by heart. I'm not
Me
teaching my
neither.
child that. Okay. They even have 5 hospitals in New York where young women can decide if they want to become men, and you have a 67% chance of living. You damn right. I don't want that shit here. Somebody told me that gay people are aliens. They
But
came
you
here and
know,
fuck shit up.
this stuff has to take place, believe it or not, in order
I
for us
believe
to
it.
rise. And as
I
long as
believe
we
it.
reject this, it's going to continue. The force is going to continue. It's like a repellent. It's going to continue to keep going and going. I'm not saying embrace their lifestyle, but I'm
Yes,
saying
Miss
if it
Fling.
doesn't apply, let it fly. Don't even pay it no
Mm-hmm.
attention. It's non-existent.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Because I honestly
Mm-hmm.
believe her going over there is bigger than a little vape pens. I believe it's an agenda of the LGBTQXZ. It's something that they don't have over there for the lesbians, and that is why that is over there, and also has something to do with the elections and also marijuana. They do it every time. They do the same thing
Interesting.
over and over like a merry-go-round. It
Mm.
So
never
what does
changes.
marijuana have to do with it though?
Excuse me, say that again.
What does marijuana have to do with it? Why do they include that?
Marijuana is a big business. That's
Yes,
why.
it is.
We look at we this is all about power and money. To them, their power is in money.
Mm.
That's all they want to hear. That's why when you stop giving them dollar bills, they'll listen. All that margin ain't getting nothing. Been margin since Martin Luther King. My
Yeah.
grandma died and they was still margin. You get what I'm saying? Margin, if you doing the same thing and you getting the same results, hello, that should tell you it's time to regroup and think of another strategy of how to do this. See, they want you to get upset so they could drain you from your energy, the God power that's in you, and then
Mm-hmm.
they take it all from you. By the time you come home to your family, that negativity is all over you. It's like
Mm-hmm.
perfume. Everybody is around you. It is nothing but chaos, and that's what they do. I tell people this
Mm-hmm.
all the time. If you don't go to their rise, think about it. If one side don't go and the other side don't go, the people who playing both sides, we won. But people ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna do that. Everybody want to
Mm-hmm.
be a star. They want to be on TV. I'm not voting for them, and I'm not marching
Mm-hmm.
for them.
Mm.
No, we already stars. You don't need to be on TV to be no star.
That
Okay,
part,
you
that
got
but
people.
see, in their mind, they these things go from the Babylon days. Okay, these are ancient rituals that these people have done. They took it out of Thor's teaching, Tuhidi, Duhidi,
Mm.
whatever you want to call them, thought. They took these teachings and they have inverted it. And in the Emerald Tablets of Thor, it clearly tells you that these are sharpened head beings, and the only way that you could tell them is by a frequency.
So I got a question. Do you guys believe in aliens?
Yes,
Hmm.
we are the aliens. They are extraterrestrials. We are the new kids on the block. They
Oh, I
are.
like the way you said
These
that.
people are ancient, been here for over 450,000 years before the creation of humans.
Mm. That's interesting. I've
That's
never
the
heard
stuff
it
I
said like
study.
that.
I go past the Bible.
Oh, I don't
I
even
go
go
to
in the Bible.
I go to where the Bible got its inspiration from.
Right. Because there's certain things I'll take from the Bible. I don't take it all in.
It's written in parables, anyways.
Mm.
I thought about it the day I made a video. If the God is all knowing, and this is what I was thinking, like if Adam named everything, the beast in the sky, on land, even in the water, how in the world he didn't know what the tree was? He certainly named that tree if he named everything. Because
Right.
if you look up who named everything, the name goes back to Adam. So there's a contradiction right there within itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to be in church. I was raised in church. I actually
Mm-hmm.
was with Yahweh Ben Yahweh for a couple of years, only by
Mm.
my grandmother. It was because of her. It wasn't because of me. So the Bible, I don't even have to read it. I know the scriptures in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And once you wake up and you start putting stuff together, like, nah, that's what happened. After I got in my car accident, I realized something ain't right. They told me this would be this and this would be that, but it wasn't like that. And my whole perspective on life was very much more appreciative. I started taking accountability for what I did, because I noticed a lot of people would say the devil was in me. No, that was your lower self.
Mm-hmm.
Lord self was in you, and all of us have that. We all
Yes.
have that in us. You just have to learn how to master it.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, and that's all I wanted to say, you guys. So I'm getting ready to tap back out, and I enjoyed talking to you.
We appreciate having you on. You definitely was dropping some gems, some heavy stuff. I hope y'all was out there taking notes. I hope y'all had y'all notepads out because the stuff that Velvet was saying was incredibly deep and very informative. And it's something that can really uplift you. You really hear what she's saying.
Yep.
Gotta really listen to what she was saying, man.
Thank you so much, Curry Game, for having me
No
on.
problem. No
Appreciate it.
problem.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right.
I love it.
Wow, that was beautiful.
All right. So Meta, who's that? Metamora? What's up?
Yeah. What's going on, fam? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's going on?
Man, that was so beautiful what Velvet said. I mean, ever since I found y'all show, I mean, this whole thing, I mean, we in the Lionsgate right now, so I figured this is the best time to tap in because this is a special day. This is a real special day. And I've been going in these portals, man. And every time I go in these portals, the importance of soul family keeps coming up. And what y'all doing right here, right now, is providing that channel for all of us to come together and for us to realize what we are in our oneness and that togetherness. And that keeps repeating. That's a common theme that keeps coming up is that we have to find a way to build these bridges back to, build these bridges again, back to the soul
Mm-hmm.
we used to be. And man, this is such a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful energy to be around all these powerful souls, all these lovely beings that somehow y'all gravitated and created a circumference to bring that all together. And I just want to just say that because this Lionsgate is just opened up a whole nother a realm of possibility for all of us to see who we really are and see who we become, throughout all this mess that we're going through, which is just a distraction. It don't mean nothing. The meaning that we really are, not even the money mean nothing. Who we are to each other, we are the value. We are the value we're looking for. We are the connection we're looking for. We are the richest, the wealth. It's in each other. The wealth is in the community. It's in all of each other. And that's what we're missing. They putting all this shit out on TV, excuse my language, to distract that one truth that means everything. That we are
Mm-hmm.
everything to each other. And if we can get back to that, oh man, what a world this would be.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, it's already happening. And
Yeah,
that's
we deserve it. It's about time. So I
yeah,
definitely agree with what you're saying.
beautiful. Awesome, beautiful beings. I just wanted to tap in and say that, if all the days I wanted to do this, I wanted to do it today because it's a special day and y'all are some special beings. I'm just honored to be amongst all of y'all for real.
We
And
feel
you're
the same
special
thing
as
about
well.
you, brother. Feel the same way about you, man. You dropping some gems also. I hope y'all been paying attention what he's saying about this whole Lionsgate thing.
It's that time.
It's that time, and if we can realize that truth, if we can realize what we truly are, That should just keep coming back. All these dreams I've been going into, I've been making a point. Y'all should do that if you can. Try to learn how to lucid dream. Try to go into that inner world and build that inner world because that's everything. That's where we already there right now. When we go to sleep, we probably already be going and having all kinds of adventures and things. We already know each other. So when you meet that person, you say, "Well, that's a soulmate. That's soul family." We already in the higher dimensions, having all kinds of experiences. So when we come and meet in these channels, because we don't have anywhere else to go, so we got these. We have YouTube to get together, but that's why this space is so sacred. That's why it's important to connect and to support these businesses that Night and Day is trying to put out there because we're taking over the world. This is what it's becoming. This is what it's becoming here and now. Not Amazon. All that's falling away. All the old systems they crumbling and falling away, and who we are is being lifted up. And it ain't got nothing to do with race. It ain't got nothing to do with anything like that. It has to do with the soul, the spirit. We
Yep.
create the soul music. We create the soul food. It's just love. It's just a part of who we are. And everything they do is try to take that away from us. And we can't let that happen no more. We can't let that happen no more. We have to stand up. We have to speak our voice. And this is the day to do it. This is the day to do it. This is Lionsgate. Y'all all have to find your individual voice. You all have to find your individual power. You all have to step into who you are and your greatest potential because here it is, here and now. Everything's falling apart. We got to build it back up. And we're going to do it. We're doing it.
Yep.
The real tribe of Judah. Stand up. Lionsgate. The real tribe of Judah.
Real. This is
the
it.
real tribe. It ain't got nothing to do with anything physical. It's literally a conscious state.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's about the children. We got to pass that on to them. We got to leave them something, to build on.
Exactly.
It's all about the children.
Exactly. We're building a whole new foundation. We building it up because we never really had a foundation. I mean, we so displaced. The diaspora. You realize how rare we are as a community. Africa don't even want us. Ghana is the only country that's finally said, okay, we want to let and y'all can come and be a part of our y'all thing. They just had to change their constitution to do that. But no, none of these countries want us. So
That's
we are our
wild.
own. We are a very small entity in this world, and
Well, you
it's
gotta understand. It goes back what you said. Listen to what you said earlier. You was on to something. You said we built worlds in our dream. What do we
yeah,
need them for?
exactly,
Who cares if they don't accept us? Who
exactly.
gives a shit?
Yeah. I don't want to go back to Africa. I want to be amongst my soul tribe. The home is where the heart is. We've always heard that home is where the heart is. We are the heart to each other. We are the heart to each other, and we got to get away from these distractions, man. All these distractions. So I like the channel in terms of what y'all doing. The gospel is just the trick. It's the honey trap. You just pull people in, then y'all flip the script. It's genius. I mean, I love it.
I agree.
They don't know what they stepping into. They don't even know what they stepping into. And then y'all look like, what? What is going on here? And then they flip the script. That's beautiful. Use the system. Use the system. That's what Kanye did. That's what all these other people did.
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it's here now. It's happening here now. All y'all beautiful. And I'm just happy to be here because, it's hard to find a soul family. People out here, loneliness is an epidemic right now. It's a huge epidemic. People are lonely. People going. You hear this app called Replica. People trying to make friends with AI, artificial intelligence, because they don't have no connections. Can you imagine that? People are so alone. People are dying from loneliness. That's crazy, man.
I believe it.
That's crazy. Loneliness because they don't have a connection to their soul family. But it's here now. We the gift to each other. We the connection.
Ashe.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. And we're in the Lionsgate right now together. And I bet you we all go into dreams because we all have dreams where we know each other. We know the people in the dreams, but when we wake up, like, who was that? But when you were in that dream, you knew who that person was. But you gonna meet that person. I probably already met all of y'all already. You probably met me. We already know each other. Those worlds matter. Those worlds are real. We go into real spaces, and then we come back down here. We just transitioning through this. But the real is always was real. We always gonna be together forever, forever.
Ashe.
Yep.
So that's all I wanted to say. I love all y'all. I hope that y'all can feel and understand what I'm saying. But this first time I've ever done this, I'm usually the one that's watching. I'm the hermit on the mountain. I'm usually the
Me
one watching.
too.
I, we all that way. That's we have these similarities, in that personal context. But we stepping out of these caves now because we know this time. It's time for us, and we here. We ready to rise up out of this and be who we really are. But that's all I have to say. I'm gonna tap back out. Thank you, beautiful souls.
All right. God bless. Have a good night.
Have a
Good night.
good night.
All right, now. Who else we got? Nicole, you just came on. What you got to say tonight? This good night, good sister. What you got to say tonight?
All right, y'all can hear me good?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
good. Your audio on.
Okay, so um I just wanted to say at first that you see this right now that we are surrounded by like people. We have to stay that way because you might not feel like people don't understand when you realize like the world that you're actually in. And I had a dream like 2 years ago, but this dream always stuck with me. So at the beginning of the dream, I remember I was walking like on the hill. I had like a backpack and I was with my dad, and just all around the world was just in chaos. And but we just kept walking and we made it to this church. And it was a couple people that was in this church like, but before like we got to the church, the sky was different. Like you could tell like it was just negative energy. It was just chaos. People were lost. They just didn't know what to do. And when we got to this church, it was pretty clear of what the people were talking about, but they also didn't know what exactly they was talking about. They just was saying like, "Oh, the world is ending," and like going in and on about how I think they mentioned something about like the Illuminati, if I remember. And I was trying to explain what it actually was until I looked to my left and I just saw this huge, like a couple like asteroids coming at the Earth. So I think what you'll say that's like a solar flash that come towards the Earth and then it comes as like it falls as asteroids. But this dream felt so real because you could feel the asteroids hitting the earth and shaking the earth when everyone like got low and tried to like duck for cover, and all I just remember was I closed my eyes because I just didn't want to see it, but I could feel it like shaking everything, and then it went to this bright light and I just like I'm dead. Well, back then I was like I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Like I see a bright light, I'm dead. But I was thinking like now that I know, I was like it has to be something like with a bright light that had to be like what like the Christ conscience, like reaching that higher self because it's always about where your mind is at. Like Jr. Isaiah Curry, like I appreciate y'all because what y'all doing, you're waking people up. And you have some people in the comments that be like, "Oh, y'all lying and y'all don't know
Mm-hmm.
what y'all talking about." And it's because y'all see the programming is so strong. Like you could tell someone like you could tell somebody the sky is like I don't know. They could tell like they could program y'all say the sky is red, and then I'm telling you no, the sky is blue, and you like no, it's red, and then it just you could tell like how strong the programming is. But everyone has its time. If you don't understand now, it's okay. Sooner or later, you'll get it. It's not our first time coming here. We've been back here so many times. And I've been also listening to Dolores Cannon on a lot of things that she's been saying. And it's just keep an open mind. Don't be so guarded. I understand that we might not know since birth because we all been violated since birth. We all been built. We all been basically born into this lie. It's just keep an open mind. Don't be so stiff necked. I know it's hard to transition from what you know all your life because that's all you know. But it's just one day you'll get it. It takes time. You can't really force it down your throat. It gotta be, spoon fed, like here and there.
I
And
have
that's
to
all.
agree. I have to agree. But one thing I will say is that a lot of us lose the inner child, because that's one thing I love about me. I grew up on a lot of anime. I love me some anime. I could
Right.
watch that day and night. They put truth in these cartoons.
Right.
So, I my imagination is very, very strong. So, it's like you don't have a lot of people out there who just really don't, they're afraid to think for themselves. And that's the problem within itself. It's just fear. Fear is a disease within itself. And I would fear death, but I forget who I was listening to. I can't remember it now because, I'm low key nervous, but I'm not. I'm comfortable because this, like he said, I'm the hermit crab. I'm always the one, watching. I don't really, put myself out there enough. So again, like she said, I do appreciate y'all and y'all platform. Y'all are doing a beautiful thing. I trust y'all don't ever stop, ever, because this is needed for everybody, man, woman, and child, you know. But I feel like, we lose that inner child within us. That's why I like when y'all be joking and stuff like that, because stuff be funny. It really do
Exactly.
be funny. It be funny to the point where it's just hilarious. It doesn't make any sense. And people are just so afraid to just think for themselves. And, they're so comfortable in the I guess being lied to, and is some people are comfortable with that. It's almost weird.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was my point.
I agree. It's very weird that people like being lied to.
Yeah, they have songs about it. I forget what song it is. Lie to me. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't want to be lied to. I want the truth. Maybe not at that time, but please give me the truth day in and day out.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, it's
Brittany
just the
don't. Brittany
truth,
not.
the truth isn't popular. Some people, it's just not popular. It's not, truth is not necessarily entertaining for some people. They rather, just hear the lie.
It's funny you say entertaining.
Because it's just, the lie is entertaining. You could take the lie anywhere.
Wow. So people just want to be entertained. That's really like this. It's sick.
Right.
You gotta have balance.
Hmm. It's true. Anybody else got anything to say? Asha, what's
Well,
up?
hi, Grand Rising from the UK. How are you all doing?
We doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. I keep catching your lives, but obviously you're in a different time zone, so you're always ending when I'm waking up.
Hmm.
So it's lovely to be with you, and thank you, to echo what everyone else has said. Thank you both for having this platform and for providing an opportunity for us all to connect, because it's really, really important, especially in these times. So I don't know if Isaiah or JR have had a chance to look at the Commonwealth Games that's happening in the UK at the moment. Don't know if you call the opening ceremony or ritual, as you might want to call it.
Okay. No, I haven't caught that.
It's worth a watch. So we had the beast, or the bull, or is it Moloch? possibly, trampling over all the nations, all the flags. We had pestilence, we had death, we had all the lovely stuff that they keep showing us. And just to echo, I think what Bay Rose was saying, and also Nicole, about the programming, they are going in at the moment over here. I don't know what it's like in the US. You've always had it quite a high level of programming from what I've seen of US TV and cinema, but they're going in everywhere. They're trying to force synchronicities, the dates, times, even down to the Georgia Guidestones being demolished, the times on that. I just wondered, like, how everyone's feeling. My husband and I were both deeply spiritual, and we're choosing to think actually they're panicking. They're getting sloppy. But I just wondered what people thought.
Scraping and scrambling.
Yeah, they are panicking because the old empire is falling and the new one is building.
We building it here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Asha, can I have your accent? Because I love it.
Oh, bless you. I love yours as well. I've got lots of
Thank
family in the
you. Thank
States.
you.
So,
I'd rather that accent than a country accent, okay? Because these Tennesseans over here, boy, they funny. When you come to Tennessee and you're from anywhere else but Tennessee, you're famous.
Really?
You're famous. I don't know what it is, but in certain places, I guess, like when you're from where you are, the UK or New York or, major places like that, they love it. And like Tennessee has become like a melting pot. I got down here 2017, everybody's coming down here. Even I found some Jamaicans here. I was shocked still with they accent.
Jamaicans get everywhere though. I mean, I'm not Jamaican, my husband is. They are everywhere. But speaking of excuse me, coughing away. Speaking of voice, if you're melanated, then you have an additional timbre to your voice. Well, I'm melanated as well. So I wanted to touch on as well the revelation. So I feel like they're panicking because they're trying to control what's happening with their narrative, as they always do. But what's actually happening is out of their control. The matrix is falling. The planets are aligning. There's nothing they can do. But there's been some really interesting information being released about melanin. So everything to the way it affects our voice. It's not just about a skin pigment. It protects against radiation. It can cure cancer through eradication of free radicals. Yeah, there is some amazing stuff. And so my mum is deeply Christian and I grew up in the Christian faith. So I know a lot about the Bible and I do see the truth in there. But we both agree that we're in an apocalypse. Now, I believe we're in an apocalypse cycle. I think that, we've been here before and we'll probably be here again. But either way, Rome is falling, shall we say. And that means that we are in that period of revelation. So everything from politicians, terrible goings on, celebrities, right through to the truth being known. And we know that there are documents from ancient Kemet and Kush that are held in the Louvre and at the Vatican. I'm I'm waiting for them to release those because in the UK there is a massive push for all the museums to release the antiquities back to Africa. Because I work in the arts sector and there's a huge push for people to at the moment the British Museum's saying things like, well, we might loan these Benin bronzes back to Nigeria, but we need to make sure that they look after them. Listen, if they want to destroy them or if they want to keep them forever, it's not your business. You stole them. It's it's mad. It's absolutely crazy. I can't imagine someone stealing my TV and then bring it back and going, well, I'll let you have it for 6 months. We'll see how you look after it. Give me my TV back.
That's mental. It's mental. I tell you, they support mental disorder. Yes, big time.
Absolutely. And speaking of which, I don't know if we touched on it, so forgive me if we have, but I think somebody mentioned the alphabet agenda, shall we call it? But LGBT. Some in the UK people call it the the alphabet community.
Oh, that's funny. That's the first I've heard that one. That's funny. That alphabet agenda. Because that's what that shit sound like. I don't know about no L. I don't even know like what does L. None of that
It's
stand
supposed
for.
to
I
be
don't even
like
care.
lesbian, bisexual, trans.
Well, I actually am a member of that community, although I married a heterosexual man. But I can tell
Okay.
you
Okay.
that it's L, so lesbian, G,
Mhm.
gay, which is gay
Mhm.
men, LG, B, bisexual, T, trans, Q, queer, which I
So what's
don't
the difference
understand.
between gay and queer?
Yeah, exactly. LGBT.
Just
Shut up.
alphabet soup.
LGBTQ. I think there's another Q in some countries. Then there's a U, which is
Undercover.
possibly I can't remember. Gosh, I used to know them all. Then there's an I, then there's an I, and then there's an A, and I think in Canada there's a 2S, which is two spirit.
This is the first time I'm hearing all of this. What is happening?
So what is happening is just that it there is a very vocal minority, which is always the case. So if you talk to, just to take it out of the alphabet community, but if you talk to somebody in the UK who doesn't have much access to, let's say, black people, they will
Mhm.
have a very specific view of what black people like, and it'll be what the media shows them, and it'll be that
Right.
very, very narrow view. So that's what we're seeing with the LGBTQ, all the other letters
A B
agenda.
C D E F G H
Exactly.
I J K L M N Q R S T U V W X Y and
You
Z.
Exactly,
The
exactly. Just to be
alphabet soup.
safe. Just to be safe.
But I mean, it
But
has
that's what you're
balance.
seeing. It's not
You
it's
know.
not the community. It's not it's a very specific agenda that the elites, the powers that be, the powers that were, whatever you want to call them, are pushing through. And it's about division, but also it's about
Ooh.
their vision of Babylon, of Sodom and Gomorrah. Like they want confusion. If you look at their religious background and paganism and all the way through to satanic ritual, like this is what they want. They want people to sleep with whoever they want. It comes into their head to sleep with, or I mean, it's disgusting. It's debased, and they're using media and programming. I think you touched on that earlier, as I caught it. You know, they're using programming. We don't let our little 9-year-old watch
Mm.
pretty much anything that's mainstream, to be honest,
Yep.
because when we sit and watch with him stuff, it's either language that is completely inappropriate for children, or it's in the animation, or it's in symbolism. The world is getting dangerous if you're not awake. If you're awake, as I think somebody mentioned, it can be quite comical. But
Yes.
if you're not awake, if you're not awake, it's. I mean, if you think about what we went through with the pandemic, whatever, like the fact that people couldn't even talk to their own family members and friends that they've known for years about it shows you how deep the programming was. It was really effective. I don't know if you had the same in the US, but we had like a daily death count. Like I found myself tuning into the daily death count and had like a moment where I was like, oh my God, like I'm in the Hunger Games. What the what's happening? Like, is this Demolition Man? Like, what? But lots of people tuned in for the whole time and are still listening to the programming because, as I think Bay Rose says, they're scared. Like, fear is a really powerful tool.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, when I try and talk to friends and family about what I believe or what I think is going on or what we have evidence for, it is scary. Like, if you really think about the fact that there could be global paedophile rings, if you understand the fact that 8 million children go missing every year, like, that's a fact. So, whatever you think is happening to these children, the fact itself is scary, let alone what might be actually happening. And that's just one bit,
Mm-hmm.
It's deep.
Yeah, we're definitely in an apocalypse. I just don't really care for the zombie part now. I brought Resident Evil. I'm not doing it. They better cut that out.
Shoot, at this point, now it's just time to focus on your soul and connect to your higher self. Keep your vibrations high. Don't worry about the distractions. They're just gonna keep doing it and keep going on to keep you at this negative vibration. So you could be stuck here. So you could be with Potato Joe. You could be with Dr. Umar talking about Africa. You could get Steve
Has
Harvey
Doctor
talking about all of this
question from
stuff.
the UK from my husband? Has Dr. Umar built the school yet?
Shit, we don't know what the hell going on with that school. Last thing we seen was a basketball court and a little room off to the side, and that was the last thing we seen. We ain't see shit else after that. Yeah, he don't even want anybody to even talk about it anymore.
But didn't they tell him no more school?
No more. Yep, he got a letter from the city telling him no more school talk. Stop.
My husband
They
bought
got tired of
patches.
that shit.
My husband bought patches. He wants to know when he can sew them on his jacket.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yep, that's what happened.
Mental disorder.
Still asking for cash apps and PayPals.
So how do you guys feel about your president right now?
Who's that?
Shit, I'm my
Is
own.
it Biden? I thought Biden was dead. For 2 weeks, I thought he was dead. And then when I asked, I seen him on TV. I thought he was dead. I didn't even know he still was doing the president thing. Because I've been so deep into my spirituality, I cut that. I don't even know nothing about it. I did appreciate Trump, though. A lot of people didn't like Trump. I appreciated him to a certain extent because he's openly racist and he was telling a lot of people. He was telling a lot of stuff. You should see how they talk about him now. His own people, they don't like him.
Oh
Boy,
yeah,
they
they
don't like
trash
him.
him.
He was responsible for January 6th. Yo, they went hard on him, jokes and all. He was very entertaining to me.
But
But don't
Very
you
they
think?
entertaining.
But
always.
it's all entertainment, though. As you said, Nicole. Because I mean, like
Biden's not entertaining
but
to
they're
me.
all
Trump was the most
racist.
entertaining. Yeah.
But like they're all racist, openly, inwardly. That like they're all racist. Biden's out here calling black children cockroaches. I mean,
And I don't understand why. If you can't beat the team, join the team. What is the point? Because at the end of the day, we all need each other. So I'm confused.
I guess it depends on, like, as you were saying though, if whether we're aliens or they're aliens or we're all aliens or whatever it
Let's
is.
in
There's
this
a long
together.
game here, there isn't it? But there's a long game. It's not about. This isn't about black people and white. This is spiritual. This is deeper than that.
It's funny you said that because my question is, okay, now I had a friend who was highly against white people. I've come across some really great white people. It's balanced when it comes to any race, really, because I've come across some trashy African Americans, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know why they call it black and white because we're brown, they're pink. It's just, like you said, division. But dang, I lost my whole point because my mind is everywhere with it. It just don't make no sense
You
to
were talking
me.
about white people and black people and like, is there a difference? I guess.
Yeah, it's just like I'll be hearing stuff that, we're the dominant race because they use our blood, they use our organs and stuff like that. So if you know you need certain things from us, why kill us off? It just don't make sense. And
I
these are things
think,
I hear.
yeah.
I don't know if it's exactly true. I mean, I do my research here and there because a lot of them are dying off and they're not able to have children. That's why it's just wild. So it's like, that's why I come on here as well because it's like, what do you believe about it? And then that's why it's like, it is a spiritual thing, because I've come across some really great white people, you know what I mean? And it's that was my question. So are they stuck here, and it's the melanated people who go somewhere spiritually because they're stuck here? Am I correct? And we are the ones who just we don't come back here. And if we do, you know, they don't pass the way we do. It makes sense? I feel like I'm asking it wrong.
No,
No.
I hear what you're asking. I think it's I've been on my spiritual journey for about 2 years, and it's been a hell of a ride. I What I think is quite interesting is lots of people seem to be very sure, and when I meditate and I get my downloads, we're all at different parts of our journey, so I'm not saying that other people's downloads or findings aren't true. At the moment I'm trying to stick with what I can kind of verify. So the things that I'm finding out about melanin, for example, like that's fact. This is so-called scientific fact, but it's fact, and it's provable fact as well. It's evidence fact. The reason that we can withstand higher temperatures is because of melanin, and because of the fact that it can fight radiation, etc. I look at things like our hair. So I don't know if everyone is aware that if you are of African heritage, that our hair is a completely different structure. And I didn't know this until 2 years ago, actually, when I was courting my husband, who asked me to pluck a hair from my head, which resulted in a whole other conversation, as you can imagine. But when I eventually did, he said before I felt it, he asked me to describe what it would feel like. And I said it would be a tube, it would taper to the end, a rounded tube, as I've seen lots of times in science books and on television. And then when I felt my hair, it was completely different. It has edges. Our hair is a completely different cellular structure. So I tend to focus on things like that. I look at things like our heritage. Like, I know that we had advanced medicine, philosophy, psychiatry, natural science, and I know that those documents were taken from Kemet and Kush and Egypt, and then taken and held in museums and other institutions, as I've mentioned. So I think you've got to kind of follow your own path, because there's people who think that we are captured within a much wider realm where there are other, we would call them territories, I guess, or continents outside of it. There are other people who think that we're aliens. I don't have a particular answer. I'm just trying to find my way, I guess, by trying to use the stuff that's being revealed to us at the moment.
Understood. Yeah, they say that melanin is worth more than gold.
Yeah.
Facts.
Wow, that's deep. It just reminded me of one of this animes I watch, where she comes across an outfit. That outfit is what makes her powerful. The outfit talks and everything. It's a real slutty one too. You know how they do animes, the boobs be all big and she got the boot, I'm like, dang, but the outfit make her powerful and stuff. So that's what, because they say that melanin is its own intelligence. It's a natural, it's like putting on a jacket.
It's literally stardust.
Oh my gosh.
Like, we are literally stardust. Melanin is what makes the universe black. It's stardust. It's what planets are made from. It's when you see dark colors on animals, that's melanin. It's everywhere. And we are condensed melanin. And there is some really interesting stuff happening within technology in terms of melanin being used within computer and AI tech.
Oh, wow.
Now, that's interesting in itself, but my question is, where are you getting the melanin from? Because you can't synthesize that, apparently.
What does it look like when you use it in computers? Like, is it a liquid? Is it like, I'm curious about that. What is it even? Yeah. That's
I don't know
interesting.
about the state they use it in, but yeah, as I say, I'm on my journey. I've just ordered 2 books, actually, specifically about, one's called The Melanin Empath, and then the second one's like, I don't know, The Advanced Melanin Empath or something, but it's basically talking about melanin and spirituality hand in hand.
They got a melanin farm somewhere, don't they?
Well, like I said, 8 million children go missing every year.
That's a lot. That's a lot. 8 million children, huh?
Globally, according to Google.
Hmm. I hope they're not right, because that's very disturbing to a parent.
Well, it's something like 800,000 just in the US.
5 is a lot. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
5 is a lot. Why are they going missing, and why? Mm-mm. That's very disturbing. And knowing the type of parent I am, somebody's gonna lose every limb if they ever. Okay, I don't even want to think about stuff like that because of how I know my mind works. You know what I mean? It's going to be a apocalypse, all right. So yeah, that's
Well,
it's
I mean,
scary.
we all know they're coming for our children. So whether that's through programming or direct theft, it is all about the children. Because I mean, if you
Yeah, it
study
is.
if you study any kind of psychology, and you understand that like up to the age of 7, we're like hugely malleable in terms of our worldview and what you can program.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and that's what they're doing. They're trying to separate children from their parents. They're doing that through education. We've just had drag queen story hour arrive in the UK. So that's interesting. Um, and last year in January, the government sneaked through a bill which they call laughingly as a shortened header, Spy Kids, which basically makes it legal for your children to communicate with the state should they feel that you're going against, if you're breaking the law or something.
Oh, that's deep. They trying to go
Mm-hmm.
heavy. That's
Yep.
deep. They bugging. They trying to turn your children against you.
Hell, I never went against my mama. Shoot, you couldn't even make it to the phone if you try to get her.
I feel you.
Well, in Scotland, you can, I think from the age of 4, you can change your pronouns and
At 4,
your
you're not even enough.
gender, and you can tell your preschool teacher, and they're allowed to keep that information from your parents.
And this is in Scotland.
Yep.
Oh, I got to do research on that one. That sounds bizarre to me. Because out here, like when they were doing the COVID shots, you can be, I believe, up to 12 to decide if you want to get a COVID shot or not. And then they'll give you, they were giving free loans and free this and free that, because my
Well,
father unfortunately got it. I didn't agree to that, but hey.
well, this is what they do. So it's a problem, reaction, solution. So they create the problem,
And they
we
don't think
react, and
Mama
then
is
they
alive and
provide us with a
well.
solution. Well, there's loads of crazy legislation that they put through in times of so-called crisis that they then make permanent.
Mm.
So a lot of this was around the C-19. So
Mm.
they, they've just they'll just leave it. It will just become permanent law.
All right, so we're gonna give you guys 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna shut down. We've actually been on for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh, I see that.
Wow.
See, you asked for it. You said y'all want to come in. Shoot, we got the
Hey,
party going now. You can't shut it down. Now let me stop.
yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I was sitting back. I don't know. Jr. might be asleep. Shit, I don't even know.
Man,
Bless you
he's
I'm sitting
both.
back.
quiet.
Bless
He's
I'm sitting
you.
back.
quiet.
I was sitting back listening to the conversation, letting y'all, get your thing off.
Oh,
You know what I'm
appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
saying?
Well, we'll
Got
let
the
you get to
ladies
bed.
in here.
It's getting late over here. It's 3:51 a.m. over here.
Woo,
It's
hardcore, huh?
2:51 over here. Shoot, I'm gonna be up for another 3 hours.
On the
Yeah,
night shift.
Well, it's 10 to 9 in the morning here, but I'm gonna let you go to sleep.
It
yeah.
was
All
So,
a
right.
blessing talking to y'all. Thank
it
you,
was
Asha. Thank you,
wonderful.
Nicole.
Thank you.
Definitely
Thank you,
appreciate
Curry.
all of y'all. Yeah, we definitely appreciate all of y'all for coming on and spreading y'all wisdom and y'all gems that y'all got. Hope everybody was listening, being attentive. They was really saying some really powerful things. Really powerful things, man. That's what we about. We about building community. You know what I mean? Building on each other's thoughts and our journeys, telling everybody our journeys and our dreams and all this. It's all uplifting, man. Yep, JR. Yep, JR knocked out. Yep, JR. JR chilling with his higher self right now.
Right.
It's
Right? He
getting
can
those
hear
downloads.
himself.
Getting those downloads. Yep.
As we all need. It's that
Yep.
time.
Yep.
But y'all get your rest. It's a blessing.
All right now. So everybody follow us on all our platforms, Twitter, uh, Instagram, Facebook, our second channel on YouTube, which is Night and Day Talk Media. You know what I mean? On Instagram, we Night and Day Network, Night and Day _ network. You know what I mean? Keep supporting our shops, which is also supporting our communities. You know what I'm saying? Because all our suppliers is from our community, all like-minded people. You know what I mean? All self-sustainable independence. That's the solution. And we up out of here. Shit, that's all I have to say. See ya.